Greetings, sire. Hello, my friend.
The Iron Marshal has tasked me with keeping you alive, and I have no intention of disappointing.
Just Mystic Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus just Mystic Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus just Mystic New Vengeance. and just boosted Fallout NW. And just boosted Grim Rock.
Wuzo, we summon you.
I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games.
This book.
I think we already found that clue.
I bet you can climb across
that
book.
clue.
Hey, I bet you can climb across this
I think
book.
we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue.
Say my name.
Mitrell.
Nidalee.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
Myrtle.
I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good.
Only me alone.
Hello everyone, happy Friday.
Look at my face. It's the last thing you'll see before you die.
Welcome Multi, Parrots, Pie, Obojo, Ash, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. We are going back to the most anticipated title of the last century. The game of the millennium. The best game ever made. Diablo 3, we are going back with our Lady Ashwalar, the Crusader, to take on Act 1 again, because we couldn't even finish the first act last stream on Sunday. I'm kinda excited and happy to be going back. It's been fun, it's a fun game, especially the campaign has been fun. It always was fun. After taking a few years, it's good to be back. For at least a few days to complete the campaign, and maybe do a little bit more. We are replaying Path of Exile and Anticipation, Path of Exile 2 EA. 4 hours. It's coming out in 4 hours. Do you have the early access key already, Hobojo? Parrot has been preloading it. I don't have an early access key yet. Maybe I will buy a key, I don't know. I'm not so certain. I haven't really decided. I'm kind of curious, but then again, I don't want to pay for it because it's gonna be fully out in about 6 months for free. It's gonna be for free. So I don't know how much I care about the early access. I'm kind of curious, but I don't think it's worth paying for it. Well, we shall see. I haven't fully made my decision yet. Maybe there's gonna be a surprise. If I kinda decide to buy a key today, maybe I will stream Path of Exile 2 tomorrow instead of Diablo 3. But I don't think so. I don't think I will pay for it, so I'm gonna wait for the full release. Hey Tech
We
Turtle.
are the Forsaken.
You're welcome. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fine Friday so far and continue to. So I thought since we are taking our sweet time, sitting on our asses and not doing the D666 achievement work. Just kidding, we've been doing a lot of other stuff, but not that particularly. So I thought maybe I will bring in, you know, maybe a pre-achievement kind of thingy, all the set to be manually awarded. If you manage to roll a Diablo character today, and possibly in the rest of Diablo streams as well. I haven't fully decided if this is gonna continue into the following Diablo streams tomorrow and Sunday and next week. But certainly today, if you roll a Diablo character, as your first roll obviously, as the recorded roll, you are gonna earn a mana crystal that you can use for resurrection. So it's gonna be kind of a sneak peek into the achievements. So yeah, no one has rolled one yet. No one has rolled one. We'll see if anyone manages to. Mandatory training. Oh. No. No, it does not, Spy. No, it does not. It does not. If you rolled Bale though, then it would. Then it would. What is the highest roll character in D666? I think it's Diablo. Not Bale. I think it's Diablo. For a second I thought it might be Bale, but no, I think it's Diablo. I don't remember what number Bale was. I know Diablo is 655 though. I think it's the highest. Anyway, so yeah, if you... Well, none of you managed, but if someone is in chat, listening, lurking, and not rolled yet, if you manage to roll a Diablo character, you are gonna earn a mana crystal, which in turn you may be able to use to resurrect a critical hits game. What is the chance of rolling a Diablo character? That's a good question. I can check. I can check. Let's see. It's not very high, for certain. So there are... there are 572 characters. And 26 of them are Diablo. Yeah, Parrot got there faster. So that is what? 2600 divided by 572. That's a little over 4.5%. Yes, exactly. It's 4.5% to roll a Diablo character. There aren't too few Diablo characters. There are 26. That's one of the bigger numbers when it comes to settings. Obviously, there are settings with more characters in them, but it is pretty high. For example, Baldur's Gate has 40 characters. Neverwinter Nights has 28. Pathfinder has 34. Star Wars has 36. And then Diablo in the 4th place. There were even 20. No, there are a lot of characters in Diablo. You know, most of those 26 characters are the big angels and devils. What if you roll a Mithril? Then I'll be happy. But that's it. You can roll a Mithril, by the way. Mithril isn't there. Mithril is Mithril has been rolled several times. It's 333. The absolute middle, neutral. The joke being that I roleplay a lot of characters, so I don't have a character of my own.
Life-giving water.
Welcome, Banana. Welcome. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh no! I dropped the cap. I fixed my chair yesterday. 2 of the wheels were broken and it was disgusting. Lots of hairs were kinda entwined around all the wheels, and the chair was, you know, chair now kinda slides effortlessly on the floor, so I keep moving around. I haven't been I couldn't get used to it. I've been using this chair for years and I've never really cleaned the wheels. And I still wouldn't, but 2 of the wheels were broken, so while fixing them, I decided to clean, and it was absolutely disgusting with all the hair entangled there on the wheel. And apparently that was what was stopping the chair from kinda moving around easily, and now it's just... I don't want to move this much. Maybe I should find something to entangle to the wheels. I don't know. I must drink. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely... I completely, very easily forget to drink water all the time. Anyway, we do have some boosts. Let's go to the boosts and then let's go to the game.
Move, move.
Exactly. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let's see. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. New Vegas. New Vegas passes Banner Saga. Another New Vegas. And Grimrock. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Multi and Pie. Much appreciated. And I'm gonna jump into the game now. Hey Mason, good morning. Morning equals true. For you at least. How are you, Mason? Alright, let's resume. Let's resume, see where we are. I think we killed the Spider Queen, Queen Arania. We killed Queen Arania. Is the last thing we did last stream. So we are pretty close to the end of Act 1. There's still a little bit to go. We should very easily reach there and do a lot of Act 2 today. Exactly. Oh, I have added the Diablo sound effects that were requested, by the way. Like this one. Hello. Why is it not working? Did I miss that?
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a temple.
Do I not have that alias? Oh, we have this. So that's Diablo 1, 2, and 3 Town Portal sound effects. Kinda randomized. What? No, that's not gonna happen. That's not a thing. Certainly not for 75k. It is not technically a randomizer, you know, not the kind of randomizer that everyone can use. But I guess technically it's a randomizer. But you know the kind. What else did I add? Okay. Anyway, you can always look at this link. Tomorrow I play Undertale. No, we finished Undertale.
We just stand around.
We finished Undertale, so I'm kind of done with it for now. We finished the pacifist run, and I don't know if I will play again anytime soon. Unless it's resurrected, I probably will not. This is the next game. Diablo 3 was selected to be played after Undertale. Could you use some of the sounds you upload? No, I didn't use those. I went into Diablo 1 and 2 and recorded. I opened the town portal myself and recorded it myself. I didn't do all 3 endings, Banana. I only did the true pacifist ending, and that's all. 267k. If it's euros, then maybe. By the way, sacrifice doesn't really work that way, but you know, if you're interested in the resurrection, you know, making me replay Undertale again, it is a kind of a wait. So Undertale can technically be resurrected right now, but it is since we just played it, it's extremely expensive. So it gets cheaper over time as we play other games. So it's while it's technically possible, I don't think anyone has the capability. No one has 20 mana crystals, and no one is gonna have 20 mana crystals for a long time. So in like maybe, I don't know, a few months, maybe a year, it will be possible to resurrect Undertale for a different playthrough, different kind of playthrough, for like a genocide or a neutral ending, but not anytime soon, that's for certain.
You're the best.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what brought that upon. Well, thank you. That is also true, yeah. Anyway, let's go to the game. Let's play. Oh yeah, I did play a little. I mean, I didn't play, but what I did was I leveled up Miriam, I think.
Poor Leah.
She's done so much for us.
Yeah, I leveled up Miriam, and apparently there's something we need to talk about.
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul. But you'll always have me to talk to.
I am glad to hear it.
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come? and
Hey,
talk
happy
about
Friday!
A resub by Vincent O'Man. Did you know it has been 26 months? Happy Friday.
Vincino, thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. 26 months. That's a crazy amount of time.
Cain was a good man who saw beyond what his eyes showed him. This world is made poorer by his loss.
Magda and her coven will pay dearly for what they have done.
I am not usually one for vengeance, but in this instance, I hope you make her suffer.
Have you been playing any Diablo recently, Vincino? Vincino and I and Parrots have played Diablo 2 together before. And he has played other Diablos, I know. Yeah, we made the Crusader. We are playing through the campaign. Playing at the master difficulty, nothing too crazy. You know, making a lore-focused run where we talk to everyone about everything, where we read all the lore texts and listen to them and stuff. And slowly leveling up a Crusader, kinda taking in the sights, you know. It's been fun. We started last week. I don't think there's anything to... Did I make... No, we found this axe last stream. And yeah, let's go continue where we were. Hey! Oh, yeah. I completely talk about that. Completely forgot to talk about that. So, chat, we have our first. Okay, let me stop this for now. We have our first Critical Hits challenge going on Discord right now, and the challenge is what's the word? Not impersonates. Let me see. Someone remind me. Impression. Yes, imitates or impression. Yes. So you gotta make an impression of Deckard Cain. You know, stay a while and listen. You gotta say that. You gotta record yourself and send it on Discord. And then we are gonna vote on the best impression, and the winner will get a mana crystal. Right now, the only one who has submitted their impression is Tazen. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's crazy how you can manipulate your voice. I really like your impression skills, Tazen. Very nice. Which was sometimes better. Oh, I cannot participate though. Unfortunately, I cannot participate. I am kind of proud of my Deckard Cain impression, but I cannot participate. So yeah, you can send your submission, you know, record yourself saying stay a while and listen, and we are gonna vote on the best. And we are gonna have more challenges in the future. You know, some of the challenges will involve in-game challenges, some of the, you know, let's say beating Diablo 3 with something or other conditions, or, you know, beating Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, or achieving something else. But some of the challenges will be more contests like this, like voice acting, or I don't know. We will come up with things. Also, I'm going to soon open up another challenge, which is recommend the challenge idea to me challenge. So any challenge idea that I accept will win a mana crystal, and we will open up that challenge as well. Why? Because I am terrible at coming up with ideas, so I want you to come up with ideas on my behalf. You know, relegate it to the community, so I don't have to do any work myself. I love that approach, so I'm gonna make you find some ideas for me, but you're gonna earn mana crystals for that. So I think it's okay. No, your impression was really good. I think, you know, maybe it's not okay. I was praising your ability to use your voice. You know, when we played, what was it that we played together? Project Zomboid, right? Was it Project Zomboid? I was really impressed with your ability to use your voice then as well, with the whippersnapper thing, and all the other stuff as well. But maybe it's not a very good Deckard impression, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Besides, the community is gonna be the judge of that, not me or you. Anyway, let's continue. So yeah, send your submissions. Okay, where are we? Where are we going? Northern Highlands, I think. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. So we reached this map and we didn't do anything here. We came from here. No, I'm just doing my own thing. No build guide or anything. But you know how Diablo items, especially the unique and set items, kinda guide you to which skills you'd better use by boosting that particular skill's damage by 1,000,000%. So it's kinda easy to decide which skill you are gonna use according to which item you find. So it's not like it's complicated like it is in Path of Exile or a similar game. But Crusader is also my second favorite class, right after Demon Hunter. And I played with Crusader a fair bit as well. And there are some skills that I use and prefer to use. Like the... Not Blessed Hammer actually, my favorite Crusader skill... If I can find the skills button... is actually a Blessed Shield. But we don't have a good item set for Blessed Shield right now. I want to switch to that. But I love Smite, so we've been using Smite for Wrath generation. We only have Curse Shields, exactly. I think we are gonna meet a familiar character soon in this map, if I remember correctly. Should be around this part. I don't remember exactly where. Was it not in this map actually? I don't really remember. I remember very little myself. But I remember that character because it's a cameo appearance. And you will, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will certainly remember once we find it. But it may be on the other part of this map. So as part of this playthrough, we are also exploring all of the maps, including all the optional maps, and we are uncovering 100% of the map and killing every single monster, just like we did with Diablo 2. So it's a full exploration kind of playthrough. No. I actually have a lot of achievements completed on this account. I have played a lot of Diablo 3 in the first few years of the game's release. But playing like over more than 10 hours per day, I still couldn't complete a ton of the achievements. There are some really... actually, I don't know which ones I haven't completed. Like 10,000 bounties, who does that? Apparently some people do, but not I. I have done a lot of the campaign achievements. Apparently there's one missing. Which one is it? Oh, there are a bunch of them missing. 2 lore books missing. And 1 event missing. So I did go for achievements in my time when I was younger. It's just Blizzard Games, man, crazy with achievements. Exactly. Back in my day, we paid Kane gold to identify items. Where's the goblin? Goblin? I heard a goblin.
They're summoning
Ah, there it is. There it is. I think? I'm not sure. Okay, maybe it's not this one.
Always wanted to fight some of these. What a monstrous creature.
No. Okay, maybe I misremember. I don't know. Maybe we missed it. Maybe we killed it too fast to notice. But we were supposed to see Garbat the Strong. You know, the Garbat the Weak from Diablo 1. It is resurrected and summoned in Diablo 3 as part of some ritual. Exactly. No hurt, no kill. But I don't know why we didn't see it. Maybe we accidentally killed it on Sunday and I just didn't notice. The biggest downside of Crusader is lack of mobility. You know, apart from Steed Charge and maybe, if you count that as mobility, Falling Sword, Crusader is just slow, very slow. I love Demon Hunter so much because of all her utility. Utility, I mean mobility. With the walls and the other stuff. By the way, Master has been feeling kinda easy recently.
I do not understand how evil.
But it's probably a bad idea to move on to Torment. I don't think I will move to Torment during the campaign. Alright, let's check what items we found. Yeah, okay. Let's take that. Wait, what is the F?
A
good choice.
Heaven Fury. They'll lose some hit points, but that's okay. Damage is much more important.
I will use this.
Justice? Nah. You would lose health. Not much else. Now we'll gain damage.
The crusade marches on.
The Dark Berserkers are considered weaker demons, but their strength is still far greater than that of any human. I have found dark spells within the cathedral, written in Archbishop Lazarus's own hand, explaining how to summon them. I pray that no other copies exist, so that this terrible knowledge will be lost forever.
There is a new piece to the game. A girl named Leah. My spies tell me she is the child of the witch Adria, who is hiding in the deserts of Chaldeum. Bring this news to the Master at once. Bad luck for you, friend.
Apparently in Chaldeum.
She's unstoppable. No mortal could slaughter our brethren with such ease. She is here.
More culture. Delay her while I prepare her demise in the depths below.
Blessings of the light.
Level 40. We are already level 40. We are in Act 1.
They did horrible things to us.
Did you see a man in rags?
Yes, the man with the golden eyes. I saw Magda take him into Leoric's old torture chambers below us.
You have done your duty, friend. I will deal with Magda.
Alright, let's check the skills. I cannot change my skills in combat, except I'm not in combat. Hello? What? Something has aggroed me, maybe? There aren't even any monsters here to aggro me. What? What is this?
I am returning to town.
Okay, let's put gems in there. Okay, now can we craft something new? Hey QP, welcome. Gem drop indeed. How are you today? Let's see, highest usable. Oh, we want a one-hander, right? Do we still want to? Okay, let's look at the New stuff first. No longer dodge. Block chance increased by 30%. Stay chargeable. Ah. I'll keep the one-handed weapons. I'm doing okay. Not too shabby. No, there's no way we can craft an item with higher damage per second than this unique, I think. There's no way. I'm not gonna craft armor. Not yet. Okay, back to skills. Smite has no justice. Hurl a hammer of justice to enemies. How does this work again? Hammer seeks out nearby targets. We'll continue with Smite, I think. Consecration has a new one. The edge of the consecrating ground is surrounded by a sacred shield, preventing enemies from moving through it. No, healing is better. Provoke attack speed reduction, that's good. Do I still have the lightning damage bonus? Lightning skills deal 8% more damage. If I pick up charged up rune, does that count as a lightning skill then? I think it should, but maybe the damage would be provokes damage, then I don't know. I don't know how it works. You'll keep too scared to run. Movement speed. And we'll go for attack speed and critical. Always more damage. Alright. Good enough.
Evil wears no disguise.
Yuppie, did you roll D666 today? If you roll a Diablo character, you get a mana crystal. What's a mana crystal? A mana crystal is a new challenge. A new challenge currency, which is used to resurrect previously played critical hits titles. So, if you have the time, take a look at the rituals page on the critical hit sheet, and you can see that some of the titles have already started their resurrection rituals, including Diablo II, and others can be started. Exactly, you can. If you have the mana crystals though. So right now we don't have the mechanics we have in mind to hand out mana crystals. We haven't set it up fully, and that's why there hasn't been an official announcement of the system. It's kind of in a closed beta state. And some people have received mana crystals. I'm sure you received some mana crystals as well, but I don't know how many. So you may or may not have the mana crystals necessary. Oh, you have 5. You have more than enough. Okay. Cool. You can most certainly resurrect Diablo 1. Take a look at the list. You can see the costs there.
Not even death can save you from me.
What? Wow, Nyx. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nyx wins a mana crystal. Very well done. Very well done. Good job. How many do you have now, Nyx? Also good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Did it not work? Oh, just played the sound, I think. Mana crystals are arbitrary? What do you mean? How so, Fulton? I mean, of course it's arbitrary. We came up with it. We made it up.
The look of that.
So there will be a few main ways to reward mana crystals once everything is set up. Right now not everything is set up, but once everything is set up, mana crystals will be awarded from special events in the channel, and from contests and challenges, and from D666 achievements once we set that up, and of course being champions of selected critical hits games.
I am convinced that some malevolent being is attempting to wrest control of my thoughts away from me. Voices direct me to horrendous acts, and there are times when I seem unable to control my body. Lazarus knows. This is certain. He looks at me strangely when he thinks me otherwise disposed.
Yeah, I think I said that. Did I not? I guess I said special ones. But yeah. So mana crystal won't be something that you can gain regularly like natural 20s. It's gonna be mostly RNG and participation.
Not yet.
Barbie watch party. 50. You know, jokes aside, I considered giving people who attended the Barbie watch party a mana crystal. I decided not to, but I was gonna give everyone who attended the Barbie watch party one mana crystal. But I decided not to do that. In the future, however, those kind of events will most certainly award mana crystals. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I guess you can set it up so that if you don't specify an amount, it awards one. Maybe, Parrot. Ah, okay. Hey Ray, welcome. Happy Friday. Hope you are well. Hey Mitchell, happy Friday as well. How are you today? Good to see you. Square Emerald.
A chance for glory.
Let's go this way first. I should have checked here first, I think.
Though my counsel begs me to reconsider, I will continue with the executions of those I find guilty of plotting against the kingdom. Perhaps they fear my eye will fall on them and discover their heinous, treasonous plans as well. Lazarus is the only one I can still trust.
Okay, we were on the right track, it turns out. I mean, wrong track, which makes it the right track. So that we visit everywhere. Maybe let's, I don't know. Okay, let's continue. We may have to trace back.
These enemies defy all reason. Bad luck for you, friend.
We don't really need to.
Cower before Zakharum!
Patience.
I don't take any arcane damage, which is amazing against these, whatever they are called.
Not ready yet. Not enough wrath. I require more wrath.
I don't take any arcane damage because of this item. It actually heals me.
Finally rid myself of the dark influence seeking to subdue me. And now I see things as they truly are. This conspiracy among the insolent townsfolk to weaken me by stealing Albrecht away will not stand. Perhaps the heads of their women and children on pikes will bring them clarity.
Yeah, Leoric has gone insane pretty much at this point. Under the influence of Diablo, of course.
Insane.
Exactly. Nice! Nice one. One of the new characters that has never been rolled since the new update, I think. Oh, was it rolled before? Okay. I didn't remember. I think it was a Phazon suggestion. Alright. Oh, maybe Garbat the Strong wasn't on this. Give it a reinstall. If you just want to do a new character campaign, it would take you maybe a few days. You know, if you can find time to play games, obviously. It won't take too long. And it is fun. It is fun. I haven't played for 5-6 years. Probably more than 5 years. I'm not certain how many years. And I'm enjoying this. I was absolutely fed up with it when I stopped playing. But after a while it feels nice.
I could do that again.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
No. I feel fear before
Okay,
battle
let's...
and after.
Few could admit that so simply.
Should I take a break now? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll take a break, chat, and we are gonna continue after the break. Let's... Hey Thor, welcome. How are you, Thor? Happy Friday.
Thank you.
Let's give it to you.
This will help.
Slightly more damage. It's not a big deal. I think I should give it to you instead.
Thought.
I am returning to town.
Alright, Phazon. Good luck with the meeting. What is this again? Weapon. It's good on weapon, not much else. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna take a short break, 5 minutes or so, and we are gonna continue when I'm back. So yeah, stay tuned. Roll the d66. If you roll a Diablo character, you earn a mana crystal, and make your Deckard Cain voice impression and send it to Discord. Everybody, it's mandatory. All of you have to absolutely do a Deckard Cain voice impression and send it to Discord. And again, the winner will be awarded a mana crystal. So I will be back in 5-6 minutes or so. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. I appreciate your patience with it if you're not a sub. And yeah, see you soon. Be right back. What gallery was that?
Next 242
You know what I
just
just
sacred.
did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed.
Dark Sun.
Wow. Wow, Mithril.
Nix 242 just tooted Legend of Grimrock.
Uh-oh.
Moo,
Fazan
moo,
just
moo.
musted
Moo,
unday
moo,
rawl.
moo,
Wait,
moo.
no. Must craw no trigger.
What?
Vinci Noman just boosted craw no
Berber tree.
trigger. Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Vinci Noman just boosted Darkstone. Vinci Noman just boosted
I never knew
Dungeon
this.
Siege.
I never knew this. This is the first time I see it.
Fazan just musted
You know,
New
I
Vegas.
doubted my information that.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. I'll save you. I tried. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only.
I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh. This is not a sleeping bandit. It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, if we can integrate quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you
with.
doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you?
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old waioic.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on,
at
what?
_ Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. What is it doing? What? I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Yeah, VPN is off. It was causing too many connection issues. But yeah, Mass Effect is winning right now.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Barrett. Alright, let's see if we have some boosts.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Daisy. Sacred.
The darkness grows while we stand about.
Shut up, Cormac. I'm busy here. I'm doing important work, okay? Chrono Trigger. Another Chrono Trigger. Jade Empire. Darkstone passes silver. Dungeon Siege. And New Vegas. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Faison, Vincino, and Mixed.
Thor Obliterator just boosted to fall. Thor
The
Obliterator
race are
just
stable,
boosted
yeah.
Saga.
Returns. Passes Krondor. Returns is kind of winning this fight right now. We'll see if it continues. Dragonfall. Banner Saga. There we go. Thanks for the boost, Thazen. Thazen. I mean, Thor. And Thazen. And Thor. And all of you. Everyone. Thank you. Let's continue. Timer. How is Andre Killing Moon going next? Did you finish it yesterday?
I am Asilla, once queen to our beloved Leoric. My servants and I were consumed by his madness. Now I give you my blessing, champion, to release my people from their eternal torment.
Okay. Queen Asilla is wife of King Leoric, I
Stars
think.
of the sun, I no longer know what day it is. I can hear the warden, my husband, and that dog
Cool.
Lazarus discussing my fate. My life will be over soon.
Nah,
Yet
it
I
should be
fear
fine,
more
Parrot.
for my poor Albrecht's future, in the wake of his father's madness. If only Aiden were here.
I'm not using download much at all. As long as you're not using the upload, it should be fine.
Freedom after so long. Freedom!
What? Who cares?
Thank the gods.
I recently met a returning Crusader, and now I understand. Each Crusader took an apprentice. When a Crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his armor, his place in the Order, and even his very name. When the first generation of Crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities, and so it has continued for 200 years.
For a second, I thought you were serious.
I am free.
My God! There is someone amongst us. Deal with her.
Friend Akira.
Maybe you were serious.
By the light be damned!
Last one is over there.
Freedom. At long.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains.
Let's go this way. Why is this happening? The game goes to the background for some reason randomly.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Black magic bars our way.
But the wall opened up. John Dar. Best part of the game, for sure. Top-notch voice acting.
Burn in the light.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this box.
I think I can climb. I think I can climb. I think I heard the goblin. Hey Draven, welcome. I'm well, Draven. How are you doing?
All I'm offering is the truth.
Good to see you, as always.
Had enough?
A well-deserved death.
Is there a lurker? Yes. Good luck with the meetings and the work, Draven. Thanks for the lurk. Getting round to your mother's shortly before supper? Nice. Enjoy your day at mother's. How do we go in there? Oh, it's too far away. This is probably faster. Slow but faster. Oh, there are more though. Okay, we have to go in. There's certainly a goblin, maybe in the middle. Excited for your Path of Exile 2 stream tomorrow, for everyone. I'll try to get up a little early, if I can. Going to be fun, for sure.
Am I alone here? Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me, and repent your crime.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Are you asking, Draven? Okay, we couldn't find the goblin. I don't know where the goblin is. No, I think it should be okay. You can probably set it upwards to 5 megabits, maybe even 6 megabits. I mean, I'm not downloading much for sure. I don't even feel the 2 megabits right now.
Jot Eilers just boosted
Wait,
Fronder
2 megabits or 2
Jot Eilers
megabytes?
just boosted Wasteland.
I mean, you can set it to 20 or 40. Hey, Jetris, welcome in.
I enjoyed that.
Happy Friday. Oh, you are downloading at 2 megabits? Just set it to something like 20 and try like that.
Thank you, Lazarus. Your loyalty is invaluable in the midst of
It should certainly be fine. We are on the way to the final boss now.
Not enough wrath.
Yeah. I do that a lot to Parrot as well. Whenever there is some slowness. Parrot, are you downloading something? Stop it! Yeah, it does, but Steam is able to use, if you're not using a VPN, Steam is able to use almost always 100% of your bandwidth, and our connection is 100 megabits download. So if Steam is downloading like 10 megabytes per second, then it would affect me for certain. You can certainly use half of the bandwidth without causing me any trouble, I think. Lots of points. Lots of points. Hell yeah. More Discalism support. Will Parrot match it? 16 cool. Let's try that.
I need more bodies. You think my summoners can just conjure up a demon whenever it pleases them? We must have blood. Fresh blood, mind you.
Fresh blood.
Flesh to bolster our magic. I will be expecting a reply from you shortly.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW. Draven just boosted MS Game.
You're getting, but you're on VPN, right? You're also limited by the VPN. I probably should have gone the other way first. Let's do that.
If only this dark place had been destroyed along with its ruler.
wrath. Had enough?
Okay.
I require more wrath.
Firebomb mastering gas.
Burn in the light. My wrath is low.
Also, Bobu started a hardcore Necromancer Diablo 2 run yesterday. So, check him out as well. If you are not already following Bogu, give her a follow. He's gonna do, I think, all 3 difficulties. I don't know if he's gonna attempt Ubers or other high-end stuff, but he's at least doing the 3 difficulties.
I require more wrath. That wrath favors me.
Okay, we are there, chat. And the fact 1. Borba.
Vegetable bad, meat good.
Vegetable bad.
Not yet. Not ready yet.
Run, coward.
Do I look like I'm running? Oh, come on. Ooh, a polearm. Could be interesting. Polearm, yes. Did we skip a cinematic again? Or rather cutscene, not a cinematic, but a cutscene.
I am dying.
Angel, take up your sword.
My sword. I remember now. I was an archangel of the high heavens.
I was the embodiment of justice. I
Maybe.
am Tyrael. You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I came to deliver. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness that will drown this world. Already, Belial's shadow has fallen upon Caldeum.
Then I will go to Caldeum and introduce myself to Belial.
We must move quickly. Let us return to Tristram and make ready.
How did you become a thief?
Well, that's a long and terrible story that you wouldn't want to hear.
You found something you liked and couldn't afford.
Basically.
That's reasonable in an odd way.
Oh, there was nothing reasonable about her. Do you ever doubt your choices?
A bad choice is better than none, so no.
Things never seem to turn out like I hope they will.
Hope? Well, that was your first mistake.
Wow.
Try living in the slums before you lecture me.
Be at peace, friend. It was a joke.
I can tell by the look in your eye that you're not going to leave it alone. You want to hear what happened to my father?
I do.
Right, well, my father tried to dispel the rumors about my grandfather. No one would listen. Then one night, a week later, crazed refugees from Tristram came for revenge. I remember my father screaming for us to get out, and nasty laughter. A lot of it. Just before justice shoved me out the window, I saw my father crawling up the stairs at me, with 2 daggers in his back and a 3rd whipping round his throat.
He saved you, Hadrig.
Doesn't mean much to a child, does it? His father's still dead on a stairwell.
So you were a criminal before joining the Templar. What were your crimes?
I cannot tell you.
Hadrig! And I will not pry.
Help me!
You misunderstand me. We are literally unable to recall our pasts. The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from me, leaving me pure.
How do you know you actually committed the crime then?
Farewell, protector of Tristram. Farewell.
Wait, why is that not working? Does it work on the SFX page when you press play?
Mira, my love.
Huh.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Oh, it's Mira 2, maybe. It may be Mira 2. The command.
A fond farewell to our saviors.
Mira, my love.
I'm gonna fix that, make it
Time
Mira.
grows short, my friends.
Because the file is
Even
named Mira
now,
2.
Belial's
Command doesn't need to be
influence is
Mira 2.
spreading through Caldeum.
But how will we find him?
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
Here's another
Not
Mira
going anywhere
dot
until Uncle
MP3.
Deckard's been laid to rest.
The crusade goes on. But we
KOTOR
must
2
honor our
character.
dead.
I have
D666
called
sound.
for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
So I changed the file name and accidentally changed the command as well. Didn't need to change the command. I'm gonna fix that.
Who are Belial and Asmodan?
Belial is the Lord of Lies. He desires power before all other things, and his 1,000 schemes are designed toward this end. His brother, Asmodan, reigns over the other half of hell as the Lord of Sin. I sense his influence in this world, but I do not yet know where he will strike.
Belial may lead us to him.
They are more rivals than allies in these days, but I pray that you are right.
That's all the dialogue. Let's see what we got. Not bad. Not bad. No strength though. Oh, even with no strength, it's higher damage. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna give it to.
A fine choice.
Okay, let's take a look at that later. It would lose a little bit of movement speed. It's not too big of a deal. Hey drummer, welcome.
Ah, good.
How are you doing? Okay, now this is a clear upgrade.
Excellent.
How's your Friday, drummer? Okay, this is an absolutely huge damage damage upgrade. Obviously, we would have to change our skills around. Like instead of fervor, we would have to switch to heavenly strength, so that we can use a two-handed weapon with a shield. And give this to you then. Stream is stuttering. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames, it seems. Well, I was. I don't think it's continuing. Yeah, I dropped some frames. Went to dentist with tooth pain? Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Glad you are doing better. I'm alright. I'm alright. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, new weapon. Pledge of Chaldeum.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
Yes. I don't think
you plan to stay
I don't think it
alive
has
for a
anything to
while, you
do
should talk to me.
with your download, Parrot. I'm having some. Okay, I'm dropping frames again. I'm having some upload instability, it seems. I'm occasionally dropping frames. The bandwidth falls to like 2.2, 2.3 kilobits per second. Megabits per second. Diego is from Gothic 1 and 2. Okay, Parrot. Wait, no cinematic? Is there no cinematic? I thought there was supposed to be a cinematic at the start of the chapter. Let's see. Yeah, the first guy you meet in Gothic 1, true. Collection. Oh, this is how we equip the stuff. What the heck are these? Okay, this is how we equip the stuff. Cool. Let's equip a pet lamb, royal calf, Lady Morthanlu, emerald serpent, Humbart vessel, blaze, Charlotte, Rocky, Bones, Gronk, Probe, Unihorn, Dream of Peers, Malfeasance, Buddy, Frosthound, Butcher, the Stomach, Haunting Hannah, Dominion's Revenge, Old Grove, Friendly Gauntlets, the Bumble, Miss Madeline, the Mimic, Blood Rose, Half-Formed Golem, Livmore, Queen of the Succubi, That Which Must Not Be Named, Lane's Bear, Overseer Lady Josephine, Galtrak the Unhinged. Of course, we have to equip the Royal Calf. This young creature has a regal air, as though he holds some special place within his herd. Who knows what they would do if he went missing? Or we could also equip the Cow King. Yeah, it has nothing to do with your download. Let's get the Cow King. Okay, what about wings? This is, I think, Kerrigan wings, Tyrael wings, Bird wings, Imperious wings? Not sure. Looks like some Protoss Zerg kinda thingy. I don't know what this is. Could be a succubi. Is this Illidan? I think this is Illidan. Yeah. You are not prepared, the betrayer. Oh, this is Mephisto, okay. Where hatred and terror tread, destruction is sure to follow. Ghost Queen. Who is the Ghost Queen? Is it Nova? I don't know. Sanguine Flight. Each beat of her wings causes the blood in your veins to surge with trepidation. I'm not sure which character this refers to. Fiakla Gear. Don't let the druids see you wearing these wings, as they may think you killed one of their brethren. Anguish. So this is Andariel. They bring back memories of distant screams. Crypt Guardian. As a master of the dead, the crypts are part of your realm, and the rotting bodies within them are your most faithful. I don't know whose wings these are. This is Imperious. With valor all things become possible. Strike with every ounce of righteous wrath you possess, and you shall be lifted on high by wings of valor. Falcon's wings? For a predator as majestic as they are lethal. Who is the falcon? I don't know. Eternal light. They shine with the power of eternal conflict. Probably Tyrael. And blade is Kerrigan. Your mind expands as though you are connecting with millions of other minds across distant stars. So which one should be? Falcon is Burb. Let's get the Falcon. Lots of frames as well. Lore Master, yeah, we'll take the Lore Master. Okay, let's see. Where are the cinematics? Act 2. Okay. So Act 2 cinematic didn't trigger yet, apparently. Oh, the connection is really having trouble. I don't know what's up. I bet you are getting a lot of stuttering and buffering. I'm not even connected to the VPN today. It's pretty bad.
An enchanting young woman, who is much more than her youth suggests, will come to your aid today. She can be of great help to you, so try to be polite, will you?
My aid? What danger will I face that requires help from a stranger?
Oh, it's that coven again. They're going to try and ambush you. I was just talking to Hedrick. He is still denying his grief. He really needs to open up. If he would just let me comfort him, it would do him a world of good.
New goods today. Please look, you won't be disappointed. I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
I don't have money for these.
Here we are. Chaldeum, Jewel of the East. Uncle Deckard loved this place.
He wouldn't now that it is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies. I can smell his stench on the air.
You two try to find out where Belial is, while I hunt down Magda. Your uncle will be avenged, Leah.
There ain't no gun. Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
Oh, this is an upgrade.
Chaldeum. Did you miss the stink in the pond?
I told myself I'd never come back here. And yet here I am.
Because of what happened to your father?
Because of what happened to me.
Must consume.
Enjoy the food, everyone. Thanks for the lore.
The weather doesn't suit me either.
You seem down today. Tell me what Miriam can do for you.
I am simply thinking about our next steps. Planning is vital.
Well, planning is also boring, if your frowns are any indication. So, the Demon Lords want to crush all humanity beneath their heel. Does that mean you can't smile?
Yeah, I have a very unstable connection right now.
The cultists are making a great mess of things out in the desert. They deserve the painful death you will bring to them.
What is the Coven's goal?
They are torturing and killing innocent villagers to lure you into their trap. But you'll get the better of them, won't you?
Let me lower the bitrate. Tell me if the quality drops too much. I dropped the bitrate to 3 megabits from 4.5. The quality might drop. If it drops too much, let me know.
God, where did these refugees come from?
I am not a god. I am a Shira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
I am hunting Magda. Do you know where she's going?
She's heading toward
4.5
Alcanis,
megabits.
but has blocked the road behind her.
Oh,
however,
upload
there is
cap?
another way, through the Kasim outpost.
What do you mean? You mean our connections upload speeds or my uploads to Twitch? The connection should support up to 8 megabits, but it never does. It's more like 6. And I usually upload 4.5 to Twitch, but it's unstable right now. Cannot keep it up.
All of these people have fled from the cultists in Alcanis. They are refugees far from their homes.
Why can't they enter the city?
The Imperial Guard lets no one in. These people are sentenced to a slow death. The Iron Wolves were mercenaries, until we helped the Zakarum priests find the successor to the first Emperor Hakan. We became the Emperor's personal guard after that, but everything changed a few months ago when the first refugees began arriving. An Imperial Guard was created to protect the citizens from the refugees, while we were out in the desert fighting the Coven and their demon spawn. Eventually, they took over.
I'm not dropping any frames right now. It seems to hold 3 megabits upload. How is the quality?
This gate leads to
I dig this stuff up, clean it off, and drag it here to sell it.
It may get worse when I'm fighting.
My family. I lost my whole family out there.
The last Emperor wouldn't have treated us like this. His death was convenient for the boy, wasn't it?
Everything I had was in Alcarnus. I am ruined.
Most commoners know Chaldean by reputation, if not direct experience. The trade city has existed for thousands of years, predating even the Mage clan wars. Its neutral stance throughout the following centuries saved it from the destruction that visited the nearby city of Vizjun, and life, along with trade, carried on.
If only the Emperor and his guard had gone mad sooner. All these people being locked out of the city has really helped my trade.
All this pain and suffering. This is what happens when you let a child sit on the throne.
Alcarnus is being destroyed by the Coven. I've seen people skinned alive.
Don't look at me like that. I'm no common thief. I just temporarily mislaid my purse. This store's owner would be proud to let someone like me purchase his vegetables on credit. Were he here.
Why Kilnan sells only the best?
you there, child. What is that foul stench?
It's the sewer, sir. That hole goes right into it.
I'm sure
Enjoy
our
your food,
Emperor
Ray.
had his
Thanks
reasons
for the alert.
closing the gates. But how are we expected to sleep scant inches from tunnels packed with filth?
A bit of advice, my lord. If I were you, I would sleep with my back against a wall.
Life in the borderlands was hard, but we had our dignity. We came here for help, and how do they treat us? Like animals.
Tyrael and I learned that while the Iron Wolves were fighting Magda in the desert, the Emperor replaced them with Imperial guards who bar all from the inner city.
I suspect that the Iron Wolves were sent out to die. Belial has made his move. We must find a way into the city.
As a child, I explored Chaldean while Uncle Deckard studied here. I can get in through the sewers.
Good. Learn what you can while I hunt Magda.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda's trap.
Alright.
Magda will pay for her wickedness.
Take heed, traveler. Cultists guard these desert roads, and they will slay any who pass.
Excellent. I have some questions for these cultists.
You mean to kill them, do you not? I shall come along.
I don't know if I will switch to the Enchantress
Mirages to some,
from the Templar.
but I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
I've dealt with this coven before.
She looks different than anyone we have seen. Her skin is as soft and smooth as polished ivory, and her eyes, they... Oh,
Why are you two whispering over there?
no reason.
These wasps were so deadly in the past. They were horrible.
The Lacuni, or Panther Men as they are sometimes called, have inhabited the desert wastes east of Chaldeum for thousands of years. The large males are the tribe's leaders and protectors, while the agile females are expert hunters. Mostly they are primitive and reclusive creatures, although they will attack if cornered or hungry.
That was invigorating.
Be careful. They are very near to us.
Are they?
You should never have come. Demons were faced on your bones. I've missed killing these cultists. Come on then.
How did you know about the ambush?
I am an enchantress. The ways of magic and illusion are familiar to me. My name is Irena.
And I am a crusader. Nice to meet you, Irena. Why are you out here?
Well, I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
Captain, from behind!
Protect the people! Iron Wolf!
If not for you, the Lacuni would have eaten well this day.
Are there more Lacuni on the road to Alcarnus?
Even worse. Cultists are casting spells in 2 of their desert lairs to obscure the Black Canyon Bridge.
Let us head north to the Howling Plateau. The cultist magic seems to be emanating from there.
Let us head the other way. I guess we cannot really head the other way. I'm not
There is
dropping any more
another illusion
frames,
here.
it seems.
Cultists try to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Of the original 427 Crusaders who disappeared into the East, 341 return. Do they still seek the redemption of their faith? How will they react to the destruction of the city that birthed their crusade? Will they continue west to the lands of Westmarch? What does their return portend?
Look, more hidden footprints.
It should be okay.
This is one of the cultists' lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted!
There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east of here.
This hero means to attack you in Alcarnus. If I were you, I would set a trap at the Kasim outpost. But I am not you. For all I know, you wish to fail me again and force me to kill you. That would grieve me, though somehow I think I could manage it.
I owe you my life.
They tortured my poor husband.
Is this your first time in Keshistan?
Yes. I rarely ventured beyond the bounds of Westmarch in my younger years. After the Order took me in, I had little need to travel.
Work.
Good luck with the work, Vincino. Thanks for the learn.
I don't like the look of that.
This is where we'll go once we are done, I think. Cannot go just yet.
My faith is rewarded.
Look,
More hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted!
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, for they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Akarat bless you.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
Her master Belial wants to invade Sanctuary. His brother Asmodan desires that as well. I will kill them both, destroy their forces, and keep Sanctuary safe.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
Yeah. I mean, they made the game a million times easier. Nothing is a threat anymore, basically.
The Dune Thresher is an elusive being with a tremendous capacity for bloodshed. It lurks beneath the
Exactly,
sands,
Parrot, exactly.
rising up to seize prey in its jaws and rend the body until it is but sinew and gore. I once saw a Thresher in the flesh, and it rather disagreed with my constitution.
The goblin somewhere? I didn't even see the goblin and it's dead. We're also going to meet one of my favorite characters in this act, in the sewers. I'm still not certain who for real that character is. Kind of a mysterious enigma of a character.
Well, unimaginable!
Certainly much more than what he seems to be. Okay, that's the whole map. Apart from this sub interior. I'm gonna do the boost and sacrifice, and I'm gonna take a short break.
We were ambushed in the cave.
Oh, this is okay. Let's do the event. Then I'm gonna take a break. Upload's been okay, yeah. But I lowered it to 3 megabits.
I'm glad you came when you did.
there's no time for pleasantries. Save my men.
Captain, let's help the others before they fall.
All right.
That's everyone. Let us report back to the captain.
That's the events.
Everyone's accounted for. Or dead. All right, men. Finish patching up these two and let's get out of this damned pit.
Yes, sir. Wait. Do you hear that? Another ambush!
Men, kill that thing! That was a trying battle. Thank you.
Yeah, we're trying, exactly. Very difficult. You're unreasonably strong. We shouldn't be this strong. Maybe I should switch to Torment.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Chaldeum. I learned these spells 1500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
I think you're dangerous. I like that. Come, join me. My faith is rewarded.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the Enchantress right now, but I think I may later.
I need to go back.
Enchantment?
Enchantress. Let's do the boosts.
Parrotwise just boosted return to Kronder. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon H, Inquisition. Starving _ Drummer just boosted New Vegas. Starving _ Drummer just boosted Deus X2. Starving _ Drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
One more parrot boost. Thanks for the boosts, Chattlers, Draven, Parrots, Drummer.
Parrotwise just roosted Grim Dawn.
There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. And we shall continue Act 2 then. Stay tuned. I apologize for the ads. Just ignore them for 3 minutes or so. And I shall be back in 5 minutes or so. So, see you soon. Be right back.
Greetings!
What was that?
Hey. STE Tech Gaming just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Sir? Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
And Teresa's fashion collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supplies.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. That was my best bear impression. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better.
From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours.
Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Okay, bye then.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America. Alright, I'm back. Welcome, Steve. Good to see you. We do have a Steve boost as well. Hope your Friday has been treating you well. Alright. Continue.
Now to find the Kasim outpost.
They should have run when they had the chance.
You are disconnected now.
His wounds are deep.
Whoa, whoa, what happened?
Such waste, such ruin. What drives these cultists to commit these terrible deeds?
Was it a tornado?
Patience.
I guess I can try going back to 4.5 megabits upload now, let's see.
These enemies defy all reason.
Let's see if I will keep dropping frames. This is the second time Templar has saved me from death. I'd like to finish this game without dying if possible. It's easy enough, I think they'll be fine. Especially with the Templars saving ability, and also I can also enable indestructible. Right now it's not really necessary, but later I can. Bastard.
The cultists actually blocked the way instead of relying on illusion. I'll have to go through Kasim Outpost to the west. I enjoyed that. Not yet.
This sector is full of enemies that run away, which are very annoying. It seems to be the case, yeah. It seems stable right now. Keeping an eye.
Dissection time.
Internet's at all.
I can
But
dance
that's
on the
for a
head of a
week.
pin as well.
Wow.
Veru
Sorry to hear
Mamo
that,
just
Veru.
boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted water. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Good to see you. I hope you are doing well otherwise. And thanks for stopping by and boosting. I guess I'll see you properly in a week. Hope it's fixed earlier. At least you're not missing anything you're interested in. Yeah, I know. See, it's a blessing in disguise that it's not selected.
The crusade marches on.
Yeah, I hope so as well. I think this goes to Kasim Outpost.
Belial, Lord of Lies,
Thanks, Fair.
is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Those kill you, no matter what difficulty. They hurt a lot. Hey, Bolin, stay a while and listen. Good to see you, Bolin. Hope you're having a good Friday.
Stay a while and listen.
Is it easier to kill Fallens with Smite rather than Blessed Hammer? I think it might be. Probably these two.
Captured us to use as bait. Please, take anything you need from the cellar. We owe you everything.
You are lucky that there isn't much to pick up. If this was any CRPG, I would most assuredly pick up all your, I don't know, clayware, apples, sacks of rice. I wouldn't have left anything. Exactly. I just remembered the zoom button. I've been trying to zoom using the mouse wheel.
Only
it's not.
Demons could live out
It's
here.
Z.
There's something odd about those guards.
How friendly guards. They are even smiling at us as we pass.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Kasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
If you need a place to camp until the gates are open, there is room in our cellars, safe from the desert heat.
Ah, how friendly mayor of the town. Such nice people here at the Kasim outpost.
Greetings. I'm headed to Alcarnus, but this gate seems to be blocking my way.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered
Oh
up to me
no!
as a sacrifice.
It was a trap!
From Lord Belial.
He used you as a distraction, and I let him. Killing you is worth a delay.
No! He would never betray me!
There's a trap!
Strike her down!
Belial has never heard of loyalty. He's left you to pay for Cain's death.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
At least the guards outside are nice, right? Right? Oh no! They were in disguise. This guy was actually nice.
Has Magda reached Alcarnis?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then time is short. Please open this gate. Alcarnis is close. I'm coming, Magda.
Yeah. I don't know.
Our just reward!
I don't have an answer to that part.
The crusade marches on.
You can connect to Discord on the web page. That too. Oh, I forgot to go in there. Alright. Sounds good. Hey, Wida. PoE waiting room here, yes. This is the official place. Wait for the PoE release, PoE 2 release, or rather early access in hour and 35 minutes. you look excited for the release. How are you, Wida? Good to see you. Welcome. Now let's do the ruins. What character are you making first, Wida? It's your guts. Wait, there is? You need the albino something feather.
These enemies defy all reason. Make your peace.
Albino raw
That
feather,
was
yes.
a worthy foe. Glorious.
That's how much I remember.
By the light be damned!
I haven't played PoE for years. Let me rephrase that. I haven't been exposed to any PoE content for years. Okay, maybe we should have gone that way first.
The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
It's fine. He's a big baby. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
You and Lyndon argue often.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soul stone and banished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Inferno.
Such lovely material.
Ah, okay, that's fitting. That's fitting. Will Sharon be in PoE too? Probably not. Okay, we'll come back here later. If I played, I would play probably Mercenary or possibly Ranger. I like the Gemling Legionnaire subclass ascendancy. I would probably try Mercenary first.
there's a safer place.
I love that they made it possible that you can move and shoot at the same time. And the controls are WASD. So I really want to try a physical ranged kind of character when I get to play it. He skips this little bit. Going the wrong way. Oh, another goblin. And it's done. It is, yeah. Is it Linux? Your PC is Linux, right? I think PoE runs on Linux, I'm not 100% sure.
What sort of emperor allows his people to fall into such suffering?
92 euros.
Still a child.
He'll want to grow up.
I mean, you should consider Path of Exile. Any sort of monetization for Path of Exile is for supporting the developers, because the game is absolutely free. It has no pay-to-win elements in it. You can pay as much as you want to support them, and there's absolutely no reason to buy any of the packs if you don't want to pay. You won't miss anything apart from cosmetics. The game will be free once it comes out in a few months. So I have no qualms with whatever price they set for their supporter packs. Honestly, it's perfectly fine. And honestly, those guys deserve all of that and more. They have put out some amazing content in the last few years for Path of Exile.
And Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the Citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
Okay. So if you don't want to play the early access, just don't buy it, don't pay anything, and wait for the release.
That was all of them.
We are at Alcarnus, well, almost. We are approaching the first boss, which was really annoying at the early days of Diablo 3. It will probably be a joke like the rest of the game now, but it used to be kind of a difficult boss, at least it felt that way to me. Back in the early days.
Yes!
Uriel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
Patience.
You can't leave us here!
I'm not.
Thank you.
Head south to Chaldeum. The gods have answered my prayers. These poor souls.
I can't believe it's over.
For what purpose were these people in prison?
I cannot thank you enough.
These poor souls.
be telling stories about that for a while.
Okay. Boss time, I think. Oh, why? All the cutscenes are automatically skipped for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. I'm not pressing anything.
Another triumph for righteousness. Let the wicked tremble.
Yeah, as I imagined, she was a joke. Maybe I should switch to Torment. This game feels like a little bit of a running simulator at this point. I'm gonna check my options to see if there's actually anything that makes me automatically skip cutscenes. I don't think there's an option like that. No, there is an option like that. There is an option like that, which I apparently selected. Wow. I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I did check. Yeah, we have to start from Diablo 0.
I am returning to town.
Oh well.
As she died, Magda swore Belial would rule all. I will not let that happen.
Should we do Magna again?
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Everything seems to be stable, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Can't leave us here. I can't
Welcome to the stream.
Don't worry about it. Go.
I must heal.
Whoa.
I cannot thank you enough.
These poor souls.
Alright, Tarek.
Not ready yet.
I thought rescue would never come.
What purpose were these people in prison?
might have mercy upon you, Magda, for I will not.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
That wasn't much of a cutscene, but you know, at least this you saw. Fight seems to be taking a little longer this time.
Another triumph for righteousness. Let the wicked tremble.
Oh, my inventory is full.
I am returning to town.
Overburdened, I think, is... Yeah, we saw that.
I am overburdened.
Let's check the items. I'm gonna pick the ones we left. Pick up the ones we left there.
Excellent.
Excellent. Belts. We haven't found a better belt for a while. Yeah, I think.
A fine choice.
Let's not. I guess so, yeah. Could you? Oh, I haven't detected 5,000 natural 20s each from you and Pi, by the way, Parrots. Could you also do those, if possible? Thank you. Alright, nice. Belts.
Ah, good. I will use this.
You'd better. You'd better use it. Ooh. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'll put this on.
Just the thing.
Oh, that's a huge difference
This
of armor.
will help.
Gotta replace.
Good thought.
I think I can get rid of Gabriel's Vambraces. I don't know. I don't know if I should, because it makes my blessed hammer so cheap, especially against bosses or other, you know, not crowded enemy sections. I may lose some damage there to make it free. I think it's better to keep it actually. At least for now. Doesn't have strength.
This will aid me.
Gabriel might be sad. Yeah, true. We don't want to make Gabriel sad.
I am returning to town.
Where is he? Okay, here. Homing pads. Your time portal is no longer interrupted by taking damage. While casting time portal, you gain a protective bubble that reduces damage taken by 53%. So bubble and heart. I guess I could put that on.
Ah, good.
Yeah. Let's put some resistance in. I could have put strength in instead. I don't know why I put resistance. Oh well. Next time. This is actually good. I think I can sell these. I don't need to keep these.
How long has it been since you were in Chaldean?
Last time I passed through here was soon after meeting Mira. She wanted to stop and see the city, but I convinced her to travel on. My good memories of Chaldean feel like I'm watching someone else's life. I'll be glad for us to be gone.
We are level 50. I think the unique is still gonna be better than anything we can craft.
I can't believe what people throw away. I want to buy some of it.
Sure. Oh no. I lied.
I must
I don't
say
want to buy
I'm
any.
very fond of this new family I find myself in. But you could be a bit more open about your love for us, you know.
I don't normally talk about love, unless I'm speaking of Zakarum.
Oh, don't try to hide it. You act like you just need us for our skills, but we know the real reason you've brought us along with you.
Which is?
Have I ever told you that I knew Shen before he became part of our family here?
Ah.
He is such a sweet old
Why,
fool.
Blizzard?
What a wild love we had for each other.
Why, Blizzard?
He used to do the most surprising things, if you know what I mean. I could tell you stories that would curl your hair.
Please don't. How long have you been seeking me?
Well, it was not very easy to find you. I had to search for days. When I woke up alone, I did not know what had happened. I wrote about it a little. You may read more if you wish. I felt no fear when they sealed the tomb before me. Only a sense of peace as my mind drifted away into the darkness. It seems I opened my eyes only seconds later and beheld the chamber in ruins, half buried in sand. I have left everything behind. Only hope guides me now.
Tell me about the world you knew, Irena.
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. The Vigerai ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
The Vigerai.
A clan of mages, bound more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in this age.
It's...
Was the Prophet one of them?
It's stable.
Oh no. He meant to punish the Vigerai. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
Have all the Prophet's predictions come true?
Well, I did not
it
expect
passed.
you to keep company with a seraph.
Tyrael?
I knew what he was the instant I beheld him, but being in his presence makes me quite nervous.
Why is that? He's only here to aid us.
We do not deserve it. Tyrael sacrificed all he knew to aid us. I hope it is worthwhile.
That song.
Tell me, do you have any other family?
My brother and I were orphans. We only had each other.
Was he a thief as well?
No, he was a member of the city guard.
That must have caused some trouble.
Not as much as you might think. Until the end, that is.
Tell me, what does your order gain by taking your memory from you?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
They must accomplish this with powerful magic.
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the third day, I was mad from pain and hunger, and that is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions, everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy. Then the sin, leaving me pure.
Friend, it sounds as if they left you empty, not pure.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal?
Why didn't you become a guard like your brother?
We're not much alike, really. He was always dependable and practical. A complete bore, I'd say.
And you were drawn to trouble.
Hardly. I was just amusing myself with the Thieves' Guild. It was nothing serious.
You were on opposite sides of the law.
That may have been serious.
Okay.
Magda is dead. She claims the Imperial Guard serves Belial, and that it has captured Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
A shearer of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her. How did your fall raise the dead? You were an angel.
Not just any angel. I was the Archangel of Justice. My fall awoke the vengeful dead who were slain unjustly during Diablo's reign of terror. There was nothing I could do. As my power left my body, I had absolutely no control over it. Caldeum is the greatest city in the world, the seat of the Empire of Kyrgyzstan.
It's large, I'll give it that.
Its libraries overflow with undeciphered tomes of arcane knowledge. Its streets cover labyrinthine tunnels. It is a city of wonder and mystery. I do not know how these refugees persevere. Their situation is dire, and it seems there is little hope for them. Where do they find the strength to carry on?
They carry on because they must. The only way out of life is death.
I have much to learn. I feel Belial in the very air. I see his shadow behind haunted eyes. Hear his voice whispering lies on the wind. He need not bring an army to this city. It is his already.
Okay, any new options? Yeah.
My people are shunned many places, but we were always welcomed in Caldeum. Something must be very wrong, that they won't even let their own people into the city now.
Something? You have the sight. Tell me what is wrong.
Is that any way to speak to me? And you don't need visions to see that Belial is in control of the city. The question is how?
Hey lady, I got some new things.
So you believe in a cause, but have no memory of what brought you to it?
You have the right of it, my friend.
Belief without choice is not real, Cormac. The Crusaders quested for 200 years, knowing that we might be chasing a dream. We made a choice to believe, and that is what keeps us constant.
I've had similar thoughts, but does that mean everything I've done is for naught? Everything.
I don't know, you tell me.
I have considered what we discussed, and you are correct. I know little about my past, beyond what my order has told me. But what does it matter? Look what they have done for me. They've turned me into a living weapon, a light against darkness.
Do you believe that?
What do you want from me, Crusader? The memories were taken from me. It's done.
No one can take your memories. They can only hide them.
You may be right. I will find a way to take back my memories and exonerate my order.
Wow, okay. Good luck with that.
I have thought of a way to retrieve my lost memories, but it is dangerous. I must ask you to promise me something. Should I lapse into my old sins, whatever they may be, you must kill me, as I killed John Dar.
You have my word. What is your plan?
I found a journal on John Dar's corpse, written in an ancient Templar cipher. I can translate it, but it will take some time. Perhaps studying his treachery will give me a clue into my past.
This worries you.
Jondar was once a man of faith, devoted to the Templar Order. What if he discovered something that made him betray himself? Matters not, for I must do this anyway. I have translated a strange passage from Jondar's journal. Long before he began serving Magda, he found a set of what he called key words hidden in a dusty librum. He writes that when he read these words, memories from his past returned to torment him. It was at that point that he began to mistrust the Order, though he did not say why. I am prepared to look upon these words and risk my soul. But I want you to understand something. I know I may die at any time. When I do, it must be without a single doubt that I am serving the light.
A belief unchallenged is only an idea. You are ready for this.
Thank you, my friend. But please, remember your promise.
Is that all? Yeah. Some Cormac lore.
How did you meet your wife?
It's actually quite a tale. We met in a town not far from here on the outskirts of Curast. She was... well, you're not going to believe it. She was locked in a cage.
She was a criminal?
No. They were going to burn her as a witch.
At least she wasn't a criminal.
Let's talk about this another time.
That's it. Yeah, let's take a break for the ads and continue afterwards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break myself. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue after the 3 minutes of ads. If you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience, I appreciate you sticking around, and yeah, I shall be right back. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir. I
don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there. Haha,
stupid. Stupid bugs.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still it costs.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Fine, I'm back. We have some boosts. Let's do them. Is the ads. Close. Wrath. Dark Lens. Thanks for the boost, Viru. You are not here, probably. That's fine. Welcome back, Jason.
Feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Enjoy your food. Good to see you again.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
Alright.
Do you see that armor? No wonder.
Here's the Shira.
These are no random demons summoned by some power-mad sorcerer.
I think new lore, yeah. Wait. Oh, 2 more even. But oh, I'm sorry. Hope you will be able to get some rest of today.
We
hey, Prince.
humans will take back that which is rightfully ours.
How are you, Prince? Good to see you. Welcome.
The Trade Consortium Council has always been the ruling body of Caldeum, but it gained additional strength after the fall of the Vigerai. The councilmen saw opportunity in the rapidly growing Zakarum faith, and they allowed the fanatics to build their enormous cathedral, Saldenkal, within the center of the city. Not content to reign supreme in commerce and religion, the Trade Consortium Council aspired to make Caldeum a nexus of learning as well. It proposed to unite the mage academies in a massive new structure, the Ashari Sanctum, which has
Marto_Varna
remained
just
a
boosted
beacon
Mass
of knowledge
Effect
and
3.
advancement
Hey,
ever
Marto,
since.
welcome in. Happy Friday.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
How are you, Marto? How are you, Prince?
I wouldn't go over there if I were you.
Shira.
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcanis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help.
I'm well.
Captain Ravan.
Can't
this
complain
woman
too
has
much.
vital information regarding the massacre in the
Doing all right.
Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass.
What is happening in the city? Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me
Nice.
you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcanis.
But you know that's not true, don't you?
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time.
Violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
Fine. go, Leah! Calm down. Don't explode on me. It's not time yet.
Let us be quick. Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Chad, if you roll a Diablo character today, you earn a mana crystal. So get those rolls in if you haven't rolled. You already had someone roll Diablo. Nyx rolled Diablo. But that's the only one that has been rolled. Hey, relax, welcome. Happy Friday.
Not enough wrath.
I have fancies, yeah, always. Maybe I should have ordered Nyx 2 mana crystals for rolling Diablo himself, you know? No, they are just in Act 2. Well, I mean, we killed Diablo in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, but obviously that's not how it works.
This leads to the sewers. I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
Oh, come on, game.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
Good news, I hope. Just remember that your mother may not be the person you imagine.
Only the most talented mages can summon skeletal guardians. It takes great power to form these tall, slim constructs from their unstable reagents. And even more power to sustain them. In the hands of a master, however, the Guardians can become powerful weapons capable of defending their posts until the end of time.
Is Lara Croft Diablo? You like those? He's an interesting character. Really? I never played the Tomb Raider game, so I don't know. Nyx might know. Hey Zerefuse, hello. Happy Friday. How are you today, Zerefuse? Do you know if Lara Croft dies at the end of a Tomb Raider game? Apparently she does at the end of one of the games, but we don't know which one.
These enemies defy all reason. I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Where should we go first?
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit. But the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
Adria should be up here.
Oh.
We should be glad that the evils arrayed against the people of Caldeum have not thought to poison its water supply.
I doubt poison could make this worse.
A disturbing thought.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the 3 that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
You can't even imagine what like. A co-op Tomb Raider game.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
It's not safe here. Let's move.
More dialogue.
You're distracted.
It is merely the consequence of seeing that which is not readily visible. I have accepted it.
I understand, but we're in unforgiving circumstances, and I'd hate to see you die.
You are right. I must pay attention. Yet, I feel as though part of me still sleeps.
You have been through a lot.
Enjoy your lunch next.
It will fade in time.
Thanks for the
That
lore.
would be nice. But the feeling I have indicates that it is more unpleasant and complicated than that.
What happened to your brother?
Nothing you'd want to hear.
I asked, didn't I?
And then what? I suppose you'll make it all right. You'll fix it up just like another one of your little errands.
Yeah, of course.
Some things aren't that easy.
I will wait until you are ready.
You're just a side quest to me, dude.
You're so noble about it, too. Spare me.
Do you have anything now?
Those you've chosen to fight alongside you are an interesting bunch. Children after my own heart, flawed in such interesting ways. Irena is quite vivacious for one with such a burden, don't you think? I know you agree with me, Cormac. You'd best keep your vows in mind. Or maybe you shouldn't. And that Lyndon, he makes me laugh. He can warm my bed any night. Reminds me of my second husband, he does.
Ah, Miriam.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Let's get this.
I've been told you were there for the destruction of Mount Ariat.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
And half the countryside with it.
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Ariat's destruction was regrettable. And, believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell. And I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Kane's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only 2 evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Do you regret abandoning Leah?
What? No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make. In any case, Leah will meet her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do?
How well did you know Kane?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his Herodric texts and the varied arcana I'd collected during my travels.
Did you ever see him again?
Only from afar. From time to time, our paths would cross, and I would catch glimpses of Leah as she grew. It broke my heart that I could not reveal myself and raise her as my own.
How did you come to be captured?
I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover Zoltan Kuhl's head, and the guards found me.
Probably.
You seem to have survived the World Stone's destruction.
She doesn't say it in this game,
The
though.
resultant explosion dispersed the light and harmony of my angelic being. Without form or shape, I restored myself within the realm of pandemonium. It took me 20 of your years, but finally, I returned home to the high heavens.
Were your brothers in arms glad for your return?
Hardly. Believing my actions had endangered creation, the Angiras Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell.
I take it your wife was not burned at the stake for witchcraft.
I broke her out in the middle of the night and we escaped. They didn't chase us far. I guess they were glad to see her go.
You risked your life for someone you didn't even know. Not many would do that.
She wasn't a witch. She was a mystic. Though we didn't find that out for a time. Not until we started traveling with the Vetchin wagon train.
Vetchin?
But that's a story for another time.
This Adria, I sense dark things about her. She is not averse to using whatever means necessary to destroy Azmodan and Belial. She will use the Black Soulstone, no matter what the cost.
She is right. The demon lords must die.
Some costs may prove too high, even for you. I worry about Leah. How is she?
Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. She just needs someone looking out for her. This Zoltan Kuhl sounds like an untrustworthy fellow.
No,
you
he's
don't
fine.
have your head separated from your body for no good reason.
I'm sure he's perfectly
We
safe.
need him to get the Soul Stone.
Well, if you must. But I don't trust any of those ancient sorcerer types. Always up to no good.
Okay.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Herodrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
I do not like this. We can defeat Belial without using a wizard's foul magic.
Murderer.
Oh, sorry.
Torturer. Monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan.
Okay.
We rescued Leah's mother, Adria. She told us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could banish evil forever. I must find it.
Interesting.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
300 years ago, I selected Kuhl and 6 others to form the Horadrim. He was a great man who was driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Why did the Horadrim kill Zoltan Kuhl?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart with the souls of angels and demons. The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
I don't like dealing with Kuhl any better than you do, but I see no other way. If Adria says we must, then we must. Uncle Deckard trusted her, and so will I.
Good luck with that.
Zoltan Kuhl, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
Okay, I think that's all the dialogue we have.
Ah, good.
Let's get him to 60. Okay. Oh, there's another dialogue.
Zoltan Kuhl is an unknown. Involving him is risky.
You take risks every day, Crusader, and one dismembered wizard is nothing compared to Belial and Azmodan.
I guess. She makes a compelling argument.
It's quite a maze down here, isn't it?
How many satchels did Cain
The
lose?
evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Haakon.
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
How did all this happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I have tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
What a nice kid.
How
Helping
can
us.
you aid me?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
Perhaps in a few years.
Your sound card
I
works
can still fight
perfectly.
in my own way.
Thanks for the follow.
I want my empire back.
Welcome to the channel.
I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
I trust you, little kid, without question.
I'm not sure I trust you after you set your guards on us.
Come on.
Told you it was not my choice.
He's
My
just a
every move is
kid.
controlled, and I'm surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
I believe you, Hakan. I believe you. Don't listen to the Crusader.
I admire your focus, friend.
Wait, we didn't
What do you mean?
get anyone?
We have battled countless creatures and journeyed through endless labyrinths.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Caldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
Cower before Zakarum!
Baal was the most brash and reckless of the primevals. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horadrim Tal Rasha and entombed. Centuries later, Diablo freed Baal, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Ariat. The heroes killed Baal shortly afterward.
By the light be damned!
Let's go this way first.
Bad luck for you, friend.
By the light, I've never seen a place like this.
I think this was a big map.
Cower before Zakarum!
Could we find more like that?
It is easy to focus on the dangerous foes one may encounter on the ground, but the Bloodhawks rule the skies with terrible ferocity. These crimson-winged birds will wait until their prey is at a disadvantage, then swoop down to attack. Watch for their shadows on the nearby
Swoop
terrain,
is bad.
and be prepared to flee quickly. Though the champions are larger and the lunatics more devastating, it is the shaman priests who lead the fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolts, but it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers. To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures. But my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
It's impressive how many satchels Kane has lost in this area. It's like he lost one every 20 meters.
Is low.
These have quite a bit of
favors me.
hit points.
Some days, I think I would have been happier living a simple life. A farmer does not accomplish great deeds, but he sows his seeds and sees a harvest in good time. There is peace to be found in such gentle accomplishment.
Here's Bob. The shrine dude isn't following us.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
But we fought some of them like 5 minutes ago. Let's go in here. I guess we can go in here.
The rockworm may very well be the ugliest creature ever to blight the world with its presence. Bereft of any features aside from its massive jaws, the rockworm appears to be a giant invertebrate. I should like to study it further, but its burrowing tendencies make it extraordinarily difficult to track.
Ooh, okay. A unique amulet. It's not the cameo. It's going okay, Raven. How was your lunch? Lunch, dinner? How was your date with the mother? Hope you had a good time. We are in Act 2 now. Making good progress.
Yet.
Supper. Hunter chicken, bacon wrap chicken. Ooh. It sounds absolutely delicious. Never tried it. Hunter's chicken. We should probably go back first. Ah, this path extends as well. It may connect here, though. I hope it does. Let's check this one. I don't remember what this is. Pylon effects last twice as long. What does emanates mean? I don't know what that is. That is new. This is not good for me. I mean, I love the movement speed, but it's not good for me. Pylon effects lasting twice as long is pretty good, but I like the safety this provides, the arcane damage prevention. We'll keep that one.
We've overcome.
Welcome back, Parrot.
Posture check.
Oh, am I sting?
before me, boy.
Let fix my posture. Thanks, Ray. I may have gotten a little bit too comfortable.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
Come on, give me a level 50 plus two-handed weapon unique. Hey Farmer, welcome. How are you, Farmer? Back from dinner and some TV. Oh, lovely, lovely. Enjoy the post-dinner coffee and rest. How are you, Farmer? How was your Friday? Hope you've been well. It's been a long day at school. Or maybe you were busy otherwise. Hope you are getting some rest now. Oh, you can get a good night's rest. Good night's sleep today.
Enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
Yeah, I guess you shouldn't connect to the VPN when I'm streaming. Apparently, it has an effect that we didn't foresee or know about. Things have been stable for the most part. I have dropped some frames. Occasionally I do drop some frames, but nothing, no consistent dropping like that then. It's been okay.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Patience. Not yet.
This one is kinda terrible at tight quarters.
What a monstrous creature!
Alright, Parrot. Oh, I think that's kinda... No, that's not good at all. Dropping a lot of frames. I don't know, maybe it was a coincidence though. Maybe it was a coincidence, but I don't know. Thanks for the buff, farmer. This is where we gotta go, which means we are not gonna go there.
I'd hide it here.
It is, I think, the biggest map so far. With a bunch of interiors connected.
Akarat be praised.
Takes a while to fully clean this map. Or clear. Rather, I'm not trying to clean. It's a terrible dirty place. Not my job. I'm not getting paid enough for that. Do they? I had no idea. I think you're right. I think this can sometimes be an entrance. If I remember correctly. Or maybe I'm making that. Flawless spares.
I must flee. Someone help us.
Was I not able to help that one? No, I was.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
To get out of here.
This map is more like two maps. there's this part, and there's this part, almost. If it's okay again, it seems to be okay right now.
Patience.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, try again. Looks okay so far. It seems it just got released, right? A minute ago. Alright, farmer. Yeah, I'm sure there is. What percentage are you at, Paris? $95? Oh, that's not okay. Only 4 gigs left. You're almost done. Nice.
3 centuries
Shouldn't take too
ago,
long.
a much smaller Caldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Caldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then he vanished into the wastes.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's go in here.
Please help. The refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse. You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important. The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do. I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
Good luck. Alright, let's see if we can finish this map down. I'm gonna pause the game for ads for a few minutes. I play with surgical precision. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. You got me there. That's true. I don't play with surgical precision.
don't like the look of that.
It's okay, Cormac. We killed hundreds of these.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
No, I don't think so. It does seem okay to me, I don't know. Alright chat, I'm going to pause the game for a few minutes to run the ads. I won't be taking a break this time, I'll be here. And we are gonna wait for the ads to end before we continue.
Breeze in the center of the desert.
If you are not a sub,
What a strange place this oasis is.
I appreciate your patience with the ads. And I'll see you in a few. Okay, you don't have boosts. Let's stretch a bit. Any boosters? Not many boosts today.
Zerafuse just ghosted Fallout NV.
Video games.
Zerafuse just misted Grief Fall.
Thanks for the boost, Seraphus. Oh, I forgot Marto boosts.
Eshrafel just boosted Scald.
Mass Effect 3 and
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel just boosted Sulema.
There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Marto and Ash. Yeah, they all share cooldowns.
Zerafuse just ghosted Original Sin.
Didn't expect that. Original Sin passes Alpha Protocol and Fable. How are the resurrections looking? This Elysium still needs about 30,000. 29,335. To make it as an completed ritual. And then 20,000 more to match Arcanum. So that it has a 50% chance to appear in a poll. Emrakul. Nice roll. Nice high roll. Not a Diablo character, but still nice high roll. Alright, let's go back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I appreciate your patience with the ads. Now we can continue.
Overwhelm the enemy and seize her companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zoltun Kuul. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
We are in agreement. Kuul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the stones and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
What's happening? Are you trying to fly? That's not how you flutter your wings.
Rust never wrote about this.
Wall humping in progress, exactly.
That was all of them.
What are villagers doing here? Why is there a dead villager here? What business do they have in Forgotten Ruins? And how are these ruins forgotten if villagers recently died here? Did some of the villagers suddenly spontaneously remember about these ruins? It used to be a village. Ah. I mean, I don't know. Those corpses seem to be pretty fresh.
They should have run when they had the chance.
Fresh meat.
Exactly. Fresh villager meat. High quality prime cut. Even Kane was here.
This place is barely in.
And he dropped another of his satchels.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Oh, what a surprise. First day of a release having connection problems. That has never happened before with any game. What a surprise.
Like chaff before the wind.
Yeah, exactly. There is no such thing as a day one without any problems when it comes to these big multiplayer games. Or rather, these big online games. Oh yeah, it seems like I have dropped some frames. That's what it looks like. It seems to be okay right now.
Not ready yet. I enjoy that.
Not yet.
I think our weapon damage is kind of falling off, falling behind. Alright, Pat. Let me reset the frame counter so that I'll see if we drop more.
By the light be damned!
Let's go back here. Exactly. Usually, developers and developers of MMORPGs or online games like Path of Exile, they don't turn on all of their servers at once at release time. They slowly turn them all to see how much is needed. That is why the first few hours sometimes, it can be quite problematic to connect. And usually, traditionally, a lot of companies like Blizzard, its World of Warcraft releases, would a lot of the time underestimate how much server would be needed, and they wouldn't even have the required infrastructure for a release day. So the problems would last sometimes even days. But I think companies are much more prepared nowadays. They just don't do it all at once usually. They still may have underestimated the interest in day one though.
We set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
Okay. We are done with this map.
I need to go back.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
Don't explode, Leah.
Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kul. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last 2 Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say.
Do we have to?
I'll put him in your bag.
Why am I putting in your bag?
Madness. You must know he will betray us.
After surviving the devastation in Tristram all those years ago, I swore vengeance upon Diablo and his ilk. I've sacrificed everything for it.
Black
This
magic
is my
bars
path,
our way.
and I will
But the
follow
will
it
of a
through to its bloody end.
Leah thinks highly of you.
She has a kind heart.
There are worse qualities.
Kindness will not help us survive in these dark times. The Lord of Lies is cunning. He wears many masks to hide his shifting nature from us. But we will have an advantage over him. The Black Soul Stone. Belial fears its power, for Soul Stones have bested his siblings in the past, and he could be imprisoned as well.
Have you ever fought Belial?
Not openly. He was never one to lead an army, always in the shadows, much like his mentor, Mephisto. He wields intrigue and artifice as proficiently as you wield your weapons.
Did you and your wife enjoy your time with the Vetchin?
We did. They saw 2 lost souls in love and on the run. They thought it was unbearably romantic. I suppose it might have even been true. One of their mystics saw Mira's talent and trained her in their art. We traveled with them for a time, and we fell in love. Do you know what it is to love someone?
A crusader loves her faith, her shield, and her cause.
A pity. None of those can love you back.
Well, the shield maybe can. Depends on your imagination.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Whatever happened to your sisters?
They should have awakened as well, but their mission has already ended.
How?
I sought out the closest 2 before I met you. They lay dead and mutilated in their chambers. The others are some distance away. I fear the worst.
Do you know who killed them?
There were traces of demonic magic upon their wounds. But surely the Prophet could have protected them. Where has he gone?
You speak of women often, but have you ever actually loved one?
Ah, yes. The unreasonable one I spoke of earlier. I loved her with every inch of my heart before it went black as coal.
What happened to her?
Well, she did what all unreasonable women do. Married the wrong man.
You didn't stop them?
It wouldn't have been easy. He was my brother.
Ah, okay. So that's how it is. Death's Breath. I don't remember how they... I think they dropped from 60 plus elite packs, maybe? Was that where they dropped from? We'll remember soon enough, we'll find out.
Ah, good. Ah, good. Ah, good.
Shut up. Okay. This is an upgrade for us as well. Ooh, blessed hammer damage.
Ah,
shut up!
Good. Ah, good.
Do you have to say that every time? Ooh. Look at the damage on that one. It's one-handed. Almost matches our 200 weapons, 200 unique weapons damage.
Ah, good.
Cormac.
Ah, good.
Justice damage. Nah, I'm not gonna. 700 from 370 to 700. Yeah, I do. It's the Crusader passive. If you pick up that passive, you can equip a 200 weapon with a shield. Ah, good. Good. It's this one. You can wield a 200 weapon in your main hand while bearing a shield in your offhand. Your damage dealt is reduced by 20%. Yeah. Okay. The Forgotten Soul. Close squares. 40 strength, I'll take that. We'll get rid of these, I think. Maybe I'll keep the...
Flawless victory.
I'll keep these, I think. Ah, good. Alright, ancient waterway in Dalgar Oasis.
You're an interesting one, aren't you?
What did I do?
I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly.
I can open this gate for you.
Can one have 4 hands? 8 even? Of course. It's easy.
Emperor Hakan?
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Bilal's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Kul's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep a close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vigerai ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Bilal to me.
What a nice kid.
You saw all the guards he had up there. Just how did he manage to sneak away?
Cormac, don't you believe the poor kid? He's trying to help us here and you're questioning the kid? How dare you, Cormac? He's just a nice kid.
There will be fighting here.
It's Belial.
I can't believe you,
So
Cormac.
long as he lives, all of Chaldeum is under siege.
Does he command all of these demons to serve him?
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
And you agree?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
He was a great man. Let's get this over with.
That's a very, you know, not many people get that joke. How are you, Blackbird? Welcome. For this specific joke there.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldeum when this is all over.
You sound like Cain.
Maybe, but they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodee. Something that will help me
understand. Burn in the light.
Treasure!
Yeah, you gotta go back. He will come back here. There's the goblin. I think so, yeah. Can't be too far away. I think probably at the end of the aqueduct. After the two levers, I think we will find Shen. I may remember wrong, but I think he was around here.
I miss searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard, even though it did have its dangerous side. I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
That's one lever down.
The light still guides us, even in the darkest of... We must stop her for our master!
Yeah. Wait, 2? This 40% off, not 1?
Really want you.
2 was also discounted during the autumn sales on Steam, which ended 2 days ago.
Burn in the light!
The philosopher Caddis said, if you want to know the truth of a city, you need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
So, Chaldeum is magnificent and corrupt.
Yes, and built on secrets.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds!
Is it here?
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
Too bad, so sad. Okay, we go back.
enjoyed that.
Why do you think the Coven does what it does? What drives people to evil?
The same thing that drives them to good. Their beliefs.
You see belief at the heart of everything. That passage should lead to the Desolate Sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better.
You shall see when we get to my archives.
Alright, the archives. I had forgotten about that place.
I can't believe he stuck me in a barrel. Really, it's quite uncomfortable in here.
Well, you know what Blizzard does best? Copying the greatest games.
It's a little dark in here.
They do their homework.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters? Oh, say yes if you are. Or you could clap.
Wololo. 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 Wololo.
Wololo. If you could just smash this barrel open, I would be much obliged.
Wololo. You gotta do the barrel dance first.
Wololo.
Wololo.
Maybe I could tip the barrel over and roll around. It could work. Or give me a headache.
Okay, let's see one more line and then we are gonna let the poor man go.
If you could just smash this barrel open, I would be much obliged.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
And what do you covet, Shen?
Oh, this and that, you'll see. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
You can find food anywhere if your stomach is strong enough.
Oh, you've been around, I see.
He said good food.
What a fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
Let's go this way first.
Now I wonder where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe.
The crucible! It's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him. The crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Why don't you pick it up? What if what happened to Gavin happens to me as well? I'm not gonna pick it up. You pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Poor young man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum,
I don't like the look of that.
Patience.
That's true. Extras get cursed all the time.
I require more rest. Had enough? My wrath is low.
Thanks, guys. That was really helpful.
I used to love traveling.
I've traveled my whole life.
Kevin, Greg, Ashley, Barry, Bradley.
It's not like it was.
Have no fear, dear.
There's an
We'll make
Ashira.
this world safe again.
We'd end on 69 kills. What did we end on? I didn't pay attention. These maps are not dense enough. 74? Did we really get to 74? These maps are not dense enough to really get to high numbers. I'm surprised we got that high. The highest I noticed, I absolutely missed the 74, but the highest I noticed was 51.
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore
Yeah.
Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I haven't the vanity to seek godhood. I leave that to you.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
Sorry, you're right. You're right. This game isn't very accommodating when it comes to captions.
My archives lie beneath this desert. Perhaps even beneath the sands we now tread upon. The Horadrim could not destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the keys.
Act 2 is certainly shorter than Act 1, but I don't think we will be able to finish it today. But possibly tomorrow we can finish Act 2 and 3.
Cower before Zakarum!
I think 3 is also shorter than that. Although 3 has some really big maps.
We have done it!
Cower before Zakaroon!
I could finish Act 2 today, you think?
I've never seen so
There's this
many
map, there's the
burns.
archives.
What could cause this?
Brass wrote that this land was an oasis of
And the
surpassing
palace.
beauty once. A great magical battle sucked the water
I'm
from the
forgetting
earth,
something,
killing
maybe.
every animal for miles.
Not ready yet.
By all that is holy, do you see that enemy over there?
I'm trying to think what is between Zoltan Pool and
The
Belial.
crusade marches on.
Is it just the palace? Oh, we have 2 Bobs. Bob stack.
I am your death.
Second the Basilisk. Nice roll. I should check that first.
Burn in the light.
Maggot Lair. Almost Maggot Lair, yeah. Not Maggot Lair trademark.
light grows.
Nice sleeping shrine. That is the exits. Where is the reward? No resplendent chest or anything like that. There it is.
This desert is full of viciousness and spite. It's a wonder how people are able to live off its barren dunes.
People can live anywhere. Like chaff before the wind.
That is one of the places we need to go. Let's go in. I think these subzones were quite small. I don't remember though, maybe they were not.
It's hard to believe the Herodran came to a place like this.
About this because the place where we found the head at, I think.
These creatures won't go down easily.
Which is the correct path?
friend. By the light be damned!
Still going. Okay, this is a bigger place than I remembered. And there's another like this. Then the outer map. Also pretty big. There may be one more interior even. And then there's the archives.
We found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first. But Kuhl laid traps everywhere. Each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools. And yet, we must push on.
Let's go back this way. I'm gonna take a short break soon, but I'd like to finish this area before I go. So I'm gonna have to snooze the ads, I think.
Not enough wrath. Make your peace. Quickly.
Wow, lots of enemies. The enemy density is kinda getting higher.
Patience.
Oh no, skeleton!
Lots of skeletons here.
Cower before Zakarum!
I will loop back around. Okay. Let's snooze these ads. So these are okay. These are just little bits that I left unexplored. I think this area is inaccessible. We'll see.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time.
And enough.
Moo.
We have the Cow King with us. We have the Moo King.
It'll all be the result of the demons we pursue.
Hardly. Man does fairly well at corruption on his own.
A sobering thought.
Moo.
Yeah. He who must not be named. Because the cow level most certainly does not exist, as we all know. Did they ever bring a cow level to Diablo 3? I think they did, right? As a rift, I think they brought it. At release, that was only Whimsyshire, the unicorn level. But I think they also brought a cow level in the form of a rift or a greater rift. I'm not certain, I don't remember. Whimsyshire is the best zone in any RPG ever, is it? Is that a sarcastic remark, or do you actually feel that way? It is a fun area, but I'm not particularly impressed by it. I don't know. Well, let's explore a little bit more, then I'm gonna take a short break.
We, the Zakarum, have endeavored to make Chaldeum a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince the emperors to change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
I think this... Is this the event? No, I'm remembering something else.
Bad luck for you, friend.
We are definitely hitting level 60 today, though. Whether we finish Act 2 or not, we are hitting level 60, I think. And that is very, very surprising to me. I thought we will level up more in line with the campaign. But we will reach level 70 in Act 3 or something. And then start getting Paragon levels, it seems. If you reach level 70 at any point in the campaign, I'm gonna switch to the Torment difficulty. I think it absolutely makes sense. But I don't think I will switch to higher numbers of Torment. I will probably keep at Torment 1. Unless it starts getting really easy.
Cower before Zakarum!
Can we wrap up before the ads? We have 75 seconds. Can we wrap around to the start of this map?
Cower before Zakarum!
Pegolas. What about Pandalf levels? No, we can't. It goes all the way back here. Alright, I'm gonna take my break right here. We are gonna
I am returning to town.
We are gonna pause the game for a few minutes. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. As usual, I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. I appreciate your patience with those. They should not last more than 3 minutes. And when I'm back, we are gonna try and finish Act 2. We'll see if we will be able to. Maybe I'll go a little bit late to finish it, but we'll see. See you soon. Be right back.
Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How?
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
I think we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair?
just boosted Chrono
How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Welcome, Jer. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Jer boosts. Guiding Force. Alpha Protocol. Which passes Fable and Divinity Original Sin. And Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Thank you for the boost, Chair. Let's go back to the game. Well, since we are in town, let's empty the inventory. Let's take a moment to compare items. Yeah, this is good for us too. And attack speed as well. Sweet.
Ah, good.
Shut up. Ah, good.
Ah, good.
From damn damage. Nah. Yeah. Ooh, blessed hammer. I really should switch. Oh wait, I'm already using blessed hammer. I keep confusing blessed hammer with blessed shield.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
I know.
Ah, good.
I know. Should I get rid of this? I don't know. I don't know. It's a little bit, you know, the upgrade ratios get higher and higher. I keep using this because of the blessed hammer unique effect. I don't know if it's still worth it. Probably not, honestly. Let's get rid of it. I will have to get rid of it at some point anyway. Might as well do it now. Okay, movement speed, I'll take it.
Ah, good.
No, it's terrible. It's not good.
Ah, good.
No. Okay.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Oh, I bought that, okay.
I miss Uncle Deckard so much. It's hard going on without him.
He lives in your memory, Leah. Take comfort in that.
Thank you. I'm going to get back to my research.
You're welcome. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if we have wrath problems now. We may. That may be a problem for us.
What else did this Brast write about the battle?
Not much. There were no survivors from the battle today, or at least none that ever left this land. Local legend says
some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
Let's get the blood. We will explore the rest of the map after this.
We are well on our way. At this rate, the Soul Stone will be ours soon.
I believe with this Soul Stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the Soul Stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
Make your peace, quickly. My wrath is low.
I think the class sets started dropping at 60, right? It's not 70. It would be very difficult to get a whole set, but even a couple of pieces would help a lot, I think.
There, a worthy foe.
Not yet. I require more wrath.
Oh, I guess I'm losing out on reduce all resource costs, but that should be okay.
Not ready yet.
Ah. Oh no.
Not yet.
No, let me pass.
Not ready yet.
I think there was a yeah.
My wrath is low. Not enough wrath.
What further trials await us now?
Probably more of the same, honestly.
I require more wrath.
Yeah, they're gonna find the Illidan here. The Jondar? No, it's not Jondar. Woo! Jondar is dead. Featured of cliff racers? Maybe. What would a cliff racer do here, though?
Make your peace.
Another goblin?
Patience.
Glory.
Black Soulstone will be my greatest work.
That's true.
My legacy and my gift to humanity. There will be wars to come between man and the creatures of heaven and hell. The power housed within my stone is the very thing needed to set mankind free from demons and angels forever.
Was Zoltan Kull the hero we didn't recognize? Maybe if it was up to him, none of the events of Diablo 1, 2, 3 happened, you know? Maybe he had the right idea. Cool guy.
Burn in the light.
Ooh, unique ring. Did you find the sword?
Make your peace. Quickly.
Snaggle ring, probably. Or mangled heal at best. Coolman's heal. Let's check the ring, I'm curious. You live near a place called Coolan. Oh. Oh, Justice Lantern.
Argue often, don't you?
Our motivations are
This is
complete
very
contradictions
good,
of one
actually.
another. I am driven by honor and the good of others. He is driven by greed and a calling that comes from below his waist.
It is actually very good.
Ah, good.
I know, it is good, yes. Oh, you were talking about the one I gave you. I guess it's okay too.
Akarat be praised.
$100 stall.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soulstone.
Do you climb regularly?
No, you will betray us the
Do you go
first
to the top
chance
of the
you
hill
get.
every so often?
I am many things, Templar, but I am no liar. With all the secrets I have learned over the centuries, the truth is far more entertaining.
I was curious about that video actually. Did you record it with your own drone, Farmer, or did you
of your order?
Did you find it?
There is nothing you have to say that would interest me.
My wrath is low. My mother told me not to join the Major's army.
I'm a drone.
I should have
A friend recorded it.
In the
Okay.
morning, they're sending the infantry.
It's very high
against the
quality,
Vigera.
very nice.
I don't
Thanks for
know how
sharing
we're
that.
supposed to survive. Maybe we're not. It's so
I was
beautiful
curious if you
here.
did it yourself.
Maybe if I hid in the trees, they wouldn't notice I was gone.
Let's keep going. Alright, that's the map. Let's go to the archives.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal. I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stones, a complicated creation. I sacrificed much to make it.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here?
Good, everyone's together. I came to tell you that I have found Bilal, and I'm ready to lead you to him.
Then let's get the Black Soul Stone and kill Belial.
All well and good, but first I will be made whole.
We're ready to do our part. Just you remember yours.
Have you discovered Belial's identity?
Yes, but we must be very careful. He has noticed your actions, and he grows nervous. You focus on the Soul Stone. We can confront Belial afterward.
Beyond these portals lie 2 relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
We can talk to Leah.
Even after everything we've come to know about Sultan Kulle, I never imagined anything like this. Maybe Adria is right about the Black Soul Stone.
You doubted me. How disappointing.
Okay.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind? Only one vote saved us from extinction.
Tyrael's?
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
False alarm. I thought Google was sending me an email to tell me that someone has logged into an old account of mine. But apparently it's telling me I haven't logged into the account for 2 years.
The secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure. But one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated. Improved upon. My soul stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
By the light be damned!
Now we fight!
I require more rest.
We are falling behind on damage. I think we can craft something nice once we hit level 60 now.
Allows these people to fall into such suffering.
The sort who is still a child.
He'll want to grow up fast then. There, a worthy foe.
Bad luck for you, friend. ready yet.
They're kind of stuck. Ignore that.
Had enough?
You mean to to move permanently as long as you work, or as a trip? Hey Adam, welcome. Did I have some issues with BG3 when it comes to slow loading textures? No. None that I noticed, Adam. I think maybe in a couple of places for a little while, but nothing significant or reoccurring. Are you having such a problem? Good to see you, by the way. Happy Friday.
Like chaff before the wind, my wrath is low.
I could have helped all men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers could not accept man's true destiny.
We will seal the Shadow Locks with vials of his blood, and we will hide the blood in the desert under eternal guard. I can only hope that the world does not forget Kul's evil, and his blood remains undisturbed beneath the shifting sands.
I've got I've got news for you, Ibn Fad. We are here to bring Kul to life.
By the light be damned!
My apologies. It's SSD, you think it's due to the SSD? Do you mean your SSD is underperforming, or do you not have an SSD? Because I think, yeah, it's pretty important to have an SSD at this point for a game like BG3. SATA SSD, okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. Could be a combination of several pieces underperforming. Not necessarily just one. BG3 is a demanding game. You know, it used to be more demanding too, I think. Kind of more optimized now. I don't have any problems, but my PC is relatively new, so...
Burn in the light!
It depends on the architecture of the game. It may be that there is no real loading time, there is seamless transition, but that doesn't mean the game preloads every single assets or texture as you enter a huge map. It just loads them when you get closer to them, in preparation of your arrival to that part of that big map. And BG3 has pretty big maps. I would be surprised if it reloaded the whole big map at once. It probably does it in parts, and if the PC is not fast enough to do it while doing it seamlessly, then part of that area won't be loaded for you. Okay, we are 60 now. Let's go back. This goes... I don't know. Let's not go back.
Like chaff before the wind.
I will probably regret not playing that.
These enemies defy all reason.
Like chaff before the wind.
An incredible feat.
We all agree that the end times are upon us. But do you truly believe that Belial and Asmodan could have engineered these events?
If you have a point, Cool, please say it plainly.
Try as we might, Cool simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us. There is only one course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
I think I can exit this area, then re-enter. So as not to run back all the way.
Is this
I
your
think
first
that's
time in
doable.
Kyrgyzstan?
I hope so.
Yes.
Because I will
rarely
attempt.
ventured beyond the bounds of Westmarch in my younger years. After the Order took me in, I had little need to travel.
And if we cannot do that, we won't have 100% explored this map. There are two small rooms here that we skip. But I think we can come back in. Actually, I'm not so sure. I'm not gonna risk it. We may not be able to go back in. Let's run back. Life regeneration with smite? The hammer now, oh, okay, I need that, I think. I think I need that. Do I? I don't know. Maybe it's better if I don't have that, actually. I kind of like the life regeneration in Consecration. I think this is good. Giving me 50% block chance means I'm getting even more damage reduction. Ooh, okay, this is good. Every enemy killed increases the duration by 1 up to 10 seconds. Hasteful is probably better. More attack speed rather than fire damage over time. Percentage strength could be very good, but we don't have many gems right now. If we were fully gemmed up, then it would be much better. Let's get this. We can no longer dodge, but our block chance is increased by 30%. Which in synergy with this means 15% more damage reduction. Refrigerators. Why are we refrigerating? We'd rather he died, not preserved.
The world is a safer place.
So not Zoltan Worm. Okay, fair enough. Let's quickly return to the
I
town.
need to go back.
Try to craft some level 60 stuff.
Leah is growing powerful.
The power was always within her. Now she's learning to control it.
She is your child.
I do not know where her power comes from. I spent a lifetime studying the ways of magic. It did not come so easily to me.
You do know where power comes from. Come on.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
Oh, okay.
Ah, good.
Physical skills deal more damage. Critical chance as well. Oh, an upgrade for us. I mean, I'll probably be able to craft something better. One hand with 741? I'll give it to
good.
The follower.
Ah, good.
Hey Sagna. Happy Friday. Hope you are well.
What brought you to Tristram?
You know, I've asked myself that. It was Mirror's idea. I
Nice
wonder if
job.
She saw something
Well done.
and knew that I needed to be there to help you.
Congratulations.
Did she know what was going to happen all along?
You can never know the truth of that.
How long
What
did it take
matters
you?
Is that you have found a cause.
You may be right.
How many attempts?
I've work to do.
Okay, let's see. Level 60, highest usable, two-handed. Oh, these are trash. Oh no. Okay, I was kind of hoping for something better. These are trash. Okay. Little sad, not gonna lie.
You won't be disappointed.
I don't
It's
like what
garbage.
Zoltan Kuhn is going to do to you. I told you he couldn't be trusted.
Why must you be so cryptic? Tell me what he does.
Is
or what
he
good
really?
of You or your visions.
I changed the future to save someone once. I ended up causing the deaths of 3 others. I've told you all I can. I promise you.
Tell me of the time you changed the future.
There was a girl who'd been toying with dark magic. When I saw demon possession in her future, she begged for my help. Since she was already tainted, simply stopping her dabbling with magic would not be enough. So I crafted her a protective charm. Unfortunately,
Nice.
the demon was already loosed from hell.
Close calls
When
are
it
the
couldn't
best.
possess her, it spitefully chose her father. The possessed father killed the girl's mother and sister. When the demon showed the man what he had done,
No, I didn't mean to.
Tell me of the time you changed the future.
Come on, I accidentally moved.
Tell me of the time you...
there was a girl and the possessed father. Last I heard, the girl had been committed to an asylum. Such sadness.
Was it your fault?
I have thought more on what I am missing.
And?
Our progress seems to clarify things for me. It is difficult to explain.
If we press forward, perhaps you will remember more.
Yes, the spell that sent me to this time was bound to the Prophet. Now he is missing, and some parts of me are missing as well. Lost to the ages.
Do not let any part of yourself be lost, Irena. It's all you have.
I can try to conjure them back, but it will take a while. My skill is not so great as the Prophet's was.
Well, I guess we go back. Couldn't craft anything good, unfortunately. Let's try to get this
must
done
be the
today at the
shadow
very
portal.
least.
Let us be done with this.
Rodrum did all this to lock my body away. They must have been very angry with me.
You have that effect on people.
They were never very imaginative.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
It's very, very difficult to find Diablo 3 sound. I guess I could go into the package files again, but it's also very, very difficult to find what you're looking for in there.
Outside these walls is a land of eternal
I could try to rip it from the game, but that is also... it wouldn't be clean. Especially this laugh, which gets, you know, which fades out.
Make your peace, quickly.
I will give it a go, but no promises. Oh, you made your job more difficult. And you still won. There's a list of audio files to go through. There are thousands of files. They are kind of grouped, and they have names. Like, they are not simple numbers. So we could go into, for example, Act 2 NPC sounds, etc., and look in there. That makes the job easier. To do any of that, you need to install the game, then download a CASC unpacker, and then download, I think, Toolbar Player, if I remember correctly, and also some kind of decoder
Make your peace.
to open the FCB audio files. It's a little complicated. FSB, not FCB. I didn't figure out any of those on my own. I would be clueless. I found the information online. It can be found, and it can certainly be done. It's just time consuming. Game is loud? Really? Which part of the game is loud? Is it all loud? Let's try it like this.
I enjoy that. Not ready yet.
No, moo. Okay, thank you.
Not yet.
Yeah, we are really falling behind on damage. New skill? I don't think we would get a new skill. It's probably a new passive, or I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know.
That was a worthy foe. Glorious.
But we did get a new skill. Or a rune. Not sure what I got. Did I get bombardment skill as a whole? Did I not already have? I guess you're right. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, cool.
Patience. By the light be damned.
Yeah, expansion skills could be alright. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Should I take a break soon and continue, or should I snooze the ad, hoping that I finish this bit before the eventual point of not being able to snooze anymore? Gym teacher from Simpsons. I don't know the character. Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. I guess we are snoozing them. We are actually close to the end. How about then there is also... Yeah, I should... Okay, I'm gonna take a break because I think we are going to try and finish Act 2 before we end the stream. And I absolutely cannot do that by snoozing the ads. So we are gonna go a little late and finish Act 2.
Yes, 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 yes!
Farmer is happy for the break.
No, 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 no.
What? I thought you were okay with the break, now you say no. You are giving mixed signals, Farmer. You're confusing me. Make up your mind. Alright.
You do not trust me. I understand. But we are more alike than you know. We have both tasted what it is to be Nephilim. Join with me, and we can become the masters of this world.
What?
No, thank you.
777 to 2173? Excuse me? This is what happens when Blizzard expansions arrive.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless.
What?
He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Alright, chat, I'm going to be pausing right here. I'm going to be taking a short break, one final break. And after that, I think we can... I don't remember what is between Zoltan Cool and Belial, but it cannot be much. So I think we are going to try to finish Act 2. Hopefully finish it today. But I shall be back within 5 minutes or so. So stay tuned. I appreciate your patience. I'll be right back. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. That's how you conduct an orchestra. Choo choo. Choo choo. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like? What a would you like? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Kai.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used.
It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria.
Whoops.
Draconic dude just boosted Solasta.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Yeah, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We have some dude boosts. Welcome, dude. Good to see you also. Hope you are well. Zoria. Solasta. Which passes Daggerfall. And Eye of the Beholder. Which does not pass Darkson. Alright. Let's continue. Let's finish this act. Not much left. How are you, dude?
I have Cool's
Hope you are well.
Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
No, he wouldn't. He's a cool dude.
You are surrounded.
A bit tired. You had a long day today, right?
I am the
long
least
day at
of
work.
your concerns. Concentrate, Leah. Soon now.
Yeah.
Just a bit
Well, I'm glad it's
longer.
over and you can rest now, hopefully.
Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
Now give us the soul stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum. At long last, I can complete my life's work. All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
It is too late for intrigue, Cool. Give me the stone.
Who would have thought that he would betray us? Who could have seen it coming? What a plot twist! Honestly, I think we should have taken Cool's offer.
Have been triggered. It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn them. I am not ready. Too much of my power is invested in the stone's creation. I must finish it. The future of mankind depends on it.
I think he had the right idea. No one saw the value in his words and plan.
I am prepared to read these key words. I will turn the page. Now what? They are simple words. Words that I've never seen together before. Oh, I can see everything. Water on a leaf. A burning hut. Light in my mother's eyes. Oh, make it stop! It's slowing now. I can... Oh, no! No! I was a young man. A promising soldier of Westmarch. The Order recruited me. They lied to me. Piled false sins upon me.
Why do you think they did this?
I do not know. But I am sure this is why John Dark turned from the Order. He was a fool. The Grand Maester cannot possibly know what his Inquisitors have done. When I return with the tomes, he will punish them for their sins. Please, I must think on this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do something like this, I think.
Lords of Hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the game automatically goes to the background.
I am returning to town.
I don't know why that happens.
So we trap Belial and Asmodan in the Soul Stone. What then?
Then I shatter it, and the Lords of Hell will be no more.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
Absolutely.
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Sooner started, sooner done.
Let's give this to you.
Ah, good.
Marquee, okay. Then I guess we are throwing these away now.
lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
No, I don't care. I don't care about your new things or old things.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
Belial has started the slaughter.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
I'll bring as many as I can find.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this fool.
This is a bit
I never believed it would end like this.
They can easily die, unfortunately, in this scene.
brought this wrath down upon us?
It's optional, so doesn't really matter how many you save in the end.
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs.
Save yourself! It's the end of the world!
Yeah, they don't have names, so it's fine.
Well, I guess we saved all the important people. The people with names.
Exactly.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
I did. It was I, John Dar. That's right, you didn't see that coming, did you?
Over here, quickly.
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
Yeah, before we go. Oh, that's so good.
Chaldeum changed drastically in recent years when the Kurast nobles all but invaded the city. Soon after, their emperor, Hakan I, joined them and made Chaldeum his capital. Though his actions seemed audacious, he managed to bring further peace and prosperity to the city for the duration of his reign. All was well under the new emperor until his untimely death forced the Zakarum priests to find a new heir for Kejistan's throne. Through a series of elaborate rituals, undoubtedly a spectacle for their superstitious followers, they determined an impoverished infant in the north was Hakan I's spiritual successor. After the Zakarum priests' rituals were complete, they employed a group of reckless mercenaries, the Iron Wolves, to retrieve the child. They dubbed him Hakan II and installed him on the throne despite his scant years. Chaldeum has been in decline ever since, and I can see no reprieve in sight.
No, we can trust Hakan II. That's fine. He's a cool kid. All he wants is to help us.
Now, Leah, use
Come
your
on.
power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Halt!
Come on! Let's kill these things.
Stand back then.
You know the guy?
Never used this recipe before.
I guess he's a well-known player. I'm surprised that coming from you or anyone, honestly. That's true, I don't know. Since I'm not very interested in football, I'm surprised to see that name on Twitch in my stream of all places. He's a good player for sure. Wow, you know more than me. You know more than me, that's for sure. I have absolutely zero interest in football or most of other... Well, who am I kidding? All of the other sports. It's the other way around. Rishtu, Rechber, I think. The goalkeeper, right? Actually, you may be right. I don't know.
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know if I can.
You must now.
Even I may have watched
It is up
those
to
matches.
you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the Soul Stone.
Come, Belial. The time for lies is past.
Clever, but know this, Nephilim.
Who could have seen this
Asmodan knows
plot
of the stone
twist?
and the power it contains.
The kid
Even
was
if you
Belial all
defeat me,
along.
he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
Wow, I certainly didn't know.
Aleme Rockring.
This fight was very difficult
Damnation within is the sweetest salvation.
in the earlier days.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
Did someone roll Belial? I recognize that sound. Also, very nice roll, JR.
Behold the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
Why did you... Thank you, Parrot. My first mana crystal. I rolled a Belial. Nice. And I don't think I even have to run away from his attacks, honestly. You know what? Let's try.
Patience. I'm
Oh,
injured.
whoa. Okay, they still hurt. They still hurt. Alert, alert, alarm. I have to run away from the meteors, but I don't have to run away from anything else. It really was, Farron, it really was. Yeah, I know.
We're going bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
I don't really care about the achievements. I have most of the achievements, anyway. For the campaign. Not for the season,
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
We're almost 62.
I need to go back.
Kitawa, yeah. Similar fights too. Kitawa is difficult
I
though.
knew you'd have an easy time defeating Belial.
I wouldn't say it was easy.
I would say
Oh,
it was
you're
easy.
way too modest. Now, Asmodan, that's going to be a fight.
Have any memories returned to you?
Yes, faintly. My sisters and I were once mere servants in the house of a great Vizera lord.
And he taught you to wield magic?
No, I began reading his spell books out of curiosity and teaching magic to my sisters. Tricks, really. It was amusing for a time, but then I learned that he had begun to summon demons.
Is that all? I don't have a death's breath.
Do you wonder what will happen in Chaldeum now?
The people will decide their own fate.
Ashira will be there to keep the peace. I only hope they rebuild wisely. I've seen the ruin that Leoric and Diablo brought in Tristram. I would not wish it upon Chaldeum.
This Hadric is he the grandson of Griswold? I'm not certain about that part of the lore. When he talks about his grandfather, is it Griswold? Is Griswold's surname Eamon? I'm not certain.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
It would be nice if you have nothing better to do. I guess we give it to you.
Ah, good.
While I was in Tristram, Deckard Cain
Not at all,
told me
okay.
of a black soulstone crafted by a renegade Haradrim. I didn't think anything of it at the time.
Oh yeah, you're right,
but
you're
later,
right.
I realized
Yeah, you're right,
its
okay.
true significance. I knew the essences of the 5 slain lords of hell still existed in
The
our
one who
world.
hit Leoric's crown.
So I spent the last 20 years locating and preparing them to be drawn into the stone when it was finished.
Finished?
Kuhl was interrupted during his first attempt. Now that the Soul Stone is finally complete, the Lords of Hell have been trapped within it. Know this. I have given everything, even my own blood, my own daughter, so that I could hunt Belial and Azmodan. Do not question my dedication. I have given more than any, and I will give more before the end comes. Controlling the Black Soulstone will be perilous.
Will you need help?
It won't be me who will use it. Only Leah, under my guidance, can wield it.
Just
Her
don't
power is
put it
far
in her
greater than mine, and it will
forehead,
ensure
okay?
our success.
I'm not sure what I expected it would be like to have my mother back. But it wasn't this. She's different than what I imagined. I can see the toll her mission has exacted from her, just as it had with my uncle.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
That is
There
true,
is
chat.
no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
And where defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Chaldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
That's it. Enjoy this moment, because tomorrow we are going to continue our war.
I can be ready to leave
In
at a
your-
moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go.
Okay, before we do, I'm gonna one last time check the tavern. And maybe we can talk to Ashira if she's around.
Thank you for saving us from that foul demon. He would have destroyed us all.
Okay, no new books. Shira isn't around either.
You are a true hero.
Yeah. I was hoping to find her here, but no, apparently.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Let's go.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's...
I'm pretty sure we missed Act 2 cinematic as well. Hey, Bear. No, not at all. Not at all. How are you, Bear? Good to see you.
None of this makes any sense to me.
I'm alright, thank you.
What am I missing, Uncle?
Not too shabby.
What am I supposed to see?
Oh, hey, Asmodan.
That you'd outwitted us all. One by one, our brethren fell into your trap. But not me. I defy you. I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it shall be mine. Soon my army shall pour forth from the shattered mountain, ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Asmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Ariad. The demon's invasion will come from Ariad.
Since we clearly missed the Act 2 cinematic, entry cinematic as well, I'm gonna try to play it now. Yeah, and if not, we can try to find it in YouTube.
Of Belial and his lies.
But the better way would be just killing Butcher again, I think.
Yet Asmodan remains.
Let's do it before we end today.
With his armies staged in Ariat Crater. The ancient bulwark of Bastion's Keep is all that keeps him in check. I will not let that mighty fortress fall.
Okay, we are not gonna do anything in Act 3 now. Let's see. Return to New Tristram. Okay. I think
time grows short, my friends.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
My friend, shall we
A little late, but at least we figured out the problem. Apparently I had an option check to skip all cutscenes and cinematics. Figured it out a little too late.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne.
Silence! You will now answer for your transgressions.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself.
Is somehow all Tyrael?
For more than this, to protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
You chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the only hope for this world.
I never believed all your crazy tales. The work. You never finished. I will finish it, Uncle. I will carry on for you.
It would have been nicer if we watched this before finishing all of Act 2, but you know. At least we watched it.
Tristram is safe. But that is only the beginning. The great eastern city of Chaldeum has fallen under the sway of Belial, a lord of hell. I'd like to have words with him.
Cool, cool, cool. So tomorrow, if I chose this, I should be able to start from the very beginning of the act, and that's where we are going to continue from tomorrow. So let's quit today for now. We are going to come back tomorrow. Let's find someone to raid. So many people playing PoE too. Where did we go? Thank you, farmer. Let's say Johnny, it's been a while. It's been a while. Alright, chat. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you keeping me company. Thank you, Vincino, for the resub. Thanks for the few follows. And thanks to all of you who were here, who spent some of their time with me. I hope you had a good time. We are coming back to Diablo 3 tomorrow. We are going to try and do Act 3, possibly start Act 4. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, until next time we meet, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.